Oh. What happened to my thing? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Whew. Turn this bad boy up, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another stream. It's been a week since we streamed. I have not changed for the better or the worse, apart from having just woken up. So I'm still in my recovery phase. But we're here. Here for Genshin Impact. I've only just logged into the game for the first time. So we have to go through the updates. Hopefully that doesn't fuck shit up. Hopefully that doesn't fuck anything up. Hopefully it starts. 0 kilobytes, eh? Oh, we're gonna get straight into it though. As soon as the game's up, as soon as we're in the game, we're pulling, we're getting, we're progressing. Because we got some grinding to do. New zone. We have to, what is it again? Go into other people's worlds a lot. As we can't get that many materials from our own. Record-breaking speed here we're making. Jesus Christ. Record-break. Ah, thank God. It started. Jesus Christ. I thought it was done for. I thought the oh shit. I was scared that the internet was gonna go out again because this morning my area was having internet problems. So I thought the internet just shut itself again. Oh, we're gonna be here for a hot minute. So, with that, let's see. Can I? Alright. 70%. Alright. Oh, God. We're here, boys. Jesus Christ. Preparing to load data. Get me in. Get me in, man. Oh, we're going through the pearly gates. Oh, it's time. It's time. Oh, God, I'm getting a bit nervous. I haven't rolled in Genshin in a long time. I'm getting a bit nervous. I haven't pulled in Genshin in a very, very long time. Oh, but ladies and gentlemen, is it there? There it is. Woo! There it is. As per usual, we gotta do the trial first, though. Yeah. We gotta do the trial first. Show me, Furina. Are you enjoyable to play? You look fabulous. You look fabulous.
Let the world collide! Teamwork is dreamwork! Time to shine! Everybody stand back!
It's not bad damage, to be quite fair. Like, oh, roughly 15 to 20-ish K per little boy. What are they called again? The sonnet, the sonata. About 15-ish K per hit from a trial character. It's not bad. Let's go again.
Let the world collide! You're toast! Teamwork is dreamwork! Come on out!
Why do they put Sayu here? Why is she here? I don't quite get that choice.
Let my name echo in song!
I don't quite get the Sayu pick. Just because she's a healer? I don't think that makes much sense.
Stand back! Eat this! Ninjutsu! Let the world collide!
I wish there was like a... I wish there was a on-screen counter for how many fanfare stacks you have. That'd be kind of good. Oh yeah, she's fabulous. I just wish there was an on-screen counter actually, because I have no idea how to keep track of that unless I internally count how much HP every character loses and then how much HP every character gains. So that is, I'm not doing that, but that was good. Auto gameplay. Now we just need to build up our Yamiko, Fischl, or no, Yamiko, Raiden, and who's the other auto character? I guess it would be Fischl, but there's another one, isn't there? Just need to build up all the auto characters, then we can just kind of AFK play this game the way it was intended. But Baiju as well. Baiju. Unfortunately, the character that I don't think many are pulling these days.
Seems like an emergency.
Seems like an emergency.
Try not to enjoy it.
Seems like an emergency.
You're in for a little. The doctor will see you. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of good work.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Let's spark things up.
I do like how even though he's a DPS, you still can't, or even though he's a healer, you still kind of get a DPS.
Taking a turn for the better.
A DPS trial.
Know my soul.
It's kind of a bit
Let me read you a verse.
counterintuitive,
Rain
but
out.
whatever. I do not like his gameplay whatsoever. I've never liked it, to be honest. Okay. And then Charlotte, the big one I also want to build. I want to build up Charlotte, make her a main DPS with my Shenhe. That's what I want to do. If only they did a Shenhe trial. Or a trial with Shenhe.
Say cheese.
Ooh. Okay. Not bad.
Hold that pose.
Getting here.
Say cheese.
Frost is coming.
Damn, it's my first time using Furina. I've never used this.
Ring cutter. Rain outlines your breaking news.
Commencing cleanup. Pair. Getting here. Frost is coming. Getting here. Frost is coming. Pair.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I do like Furina how he plays as well. First time using him, I didn't know he had that indicator on the side of the screen. Why can't Mahoya do more things like that with every character, where they have this like big indicator to symbolize their like mechanic? Yeah, that's a really cool one. And I think when we get the free one of him, I might actually like invest and play him. And Beto, do I care about you? Absolutely not. What else do I have to claim before we start pulling? I got my gems in here. Compensation. Oh wait, what? Compensation for fixing issue with Neverlet's level 6 constellation effect. There was a problem with it, whereby the actual duration of the effect, your duration of charge attack equitably is increased by 1 second, was slightly shorter than what is described. Oh. So he's like slightly stronger now, I think. I think he's slightly stronger now. That's cool.
Once.
Oh,
There
fuck
was a-
off, Venti. Just fuck off. I'll probably like end up buying that in like a minute. Alright. It's time for my moment. It's time for my moment to spend all my rolls on Furina. My history on the character banner. I haven't rolled in a year on the character banner, so I can't see my history. I literally just can't. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I haven't rolled since Furina's second banner. No, not Furina's, Nahita's second banner. So I can't see that. But if I remember correctly, and if I assume how the system works, I think I'm at about 80 pity on my guaranteed, right? I think I'm about at 80 pity on my guaranteed. So the character, we should get it straight away. The weapon though, unfortunately, we have to contend with the Jadefall shitstain donut piece of crap. Jadefall shitstain. Whew. What's up? Hey, what's up, Azuri? You're streaming early? It's at 8:44 AM here. I gotta stream early. My apologies for the inconvenient time. I'm so sorry. I gotta stream early because I work in the late in the evenings, like early mornings. So I have to do this early because we're doing a lot today. We're pulling, we're playing the story, we're doing a lot, exploring. But yes, hopefully we don't get the Jadefall Splendor. Hopefully just the sword. I'm looking for just an R1 sword. If I get 7 copies of them in one pull, I don't mind, but just one. Furina though, we should be able to get it. How many pulls do we have in total? We have 100 and about 12,000 primos, 37 juices, and then how do I say this? How many Genesis do we have? 17,000 Genesis, right? We're pumping it. But we're just going to get this one out of the way. I believe the first tenner on Furina is going to give us Furina. I believe so. So we're just going to, right? This is it, I'm pretty sure. Right? This is it. Like, listen, I knew this was coming. I know what my pity is like. 80 pity, guaranteed right here. Right? So this is not... We know, but we know. Right? It's a simple game. Easy maths. Huh? What? 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 Oh my god, I swear to god I was on the guaranteed. What? Oh, why did it have to be her? Why did it have to be Daya? Why did it have to be Daya? Okay, we go again. No! Oh no! Daya? Daya of all people! Oh, I would have infinitely preferred a Tignari, man. Oh. Alright, early guarantee. Early guarantee. Early ready. Early. Early. Nope. Okay, we got it. Amika. Is he even on the banner? Is he even on the banner? No. You know what? That's fine. Charlotte, please, though. Charlotte, right here. Charlotte. Okay, no. Fair enough. Okay, Cole. Almost got a C6 Cole straight away. I want a C6 Charlotte as well. We want a C6 Furina, but a C6 Charlotte as well. Nothing there. Favonius, crap sword. Doesn't matter. Not important. Terrible sword anyway. Alright, this is it. 5-star right here. Nope. Okay. Cole again. Thanks, Cole, for being in the party. I'm not really here for you, though. We're here for the Furina right here. I need to stop playing all other Mihoyo products. There it is. Charlotte, welcome to the party. There it is. Very good. I need to stop playing all other Mihoyo games. My luck is being diluted everywhere. I think this is the guarantee or some crap like that. There it is. Welcome to the party, Furina. I'm not happy that you didn't arrive on the first tenor. That's kind of cringe. Boom. Very good. Very good. Love the splash shot. Love the splash shot. Cole, go fuck yourself. Now we're speedrunning, though. Now we're... Actually, no, we're not. Now we're doing the weapon, right? We got one copy of the character. Time to jump over to the weapon banner. Right? Time to jump over to the weapon banner. Now, this could be a very, very depressing time. Or this could be a very happy time, right? We could get the Jade Force Splendor 2 times in a row, and then get the sword. Or we get the sword 110 pull, and I'm on my way, right? Those are the only 2 options. We've selected the sword. Just 110 pull, Mihoyo. Just 110 pull. Please. Alright. Not Furina. Faruzan. Dude, I love characters on a weapon banner. I love characters on a weapon banner. Oh, I'm always so tense doing this. Look at that. Get that. So beautiful. So beautiful. Okay. I can't even remember my pity on this bad boy. Okay, go. Okay. Okay. Zhang Ling. Whatever. Okay. Please. Okay. I don't know what's happening. The bell. The bell is a curse. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. No Jade. No Jade. There it is. Yes. Oh, that's what we like to see, boys. That's how it's done. We lose to Daya, but we get the sword, and that's all that matters. We've saved a lot of gems, right? I don't mean to alarm you, but we've saved an extremely large amount of gems, because if you fail that goddamn weapon banner, that's a lot of investment. Now, Furina is all but guaranteed C6, at least in my mind. Speed running point for Furina now. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Come on, dap me up. Dap me up. Shit! Oh. This motherfucker. Ah, she's as useless as she was on day one. You got cringe lord. Ka-ching! You know what, now at least we have a guaranteed straight up. Alright, let's go. Early pity. Alright, no. Beta, no. Righty, 5-star, nope. I can tell that glow is not yellow straight away. Alright, right here, boom. Double Kole, love it. Best game in the world, Genshin Impact. The big GI, right here. Nope. The flute, still the most unused sword in the whole game. I think the bell and the flute, arguably, the most unused sword. There it is! Boom! Nice. Very good. That's C1, I think. I've already forgotten. Beta. Dude, I want to get a double, man. Can I get a double? Is this so much to ask? I think I've only ever gotten one double in my life. Give me a triple, actually. A triple. Please. A triple. Right here. 3. Not even an early. God damn it. Come on, man. Righty. Oh. Nope. Charlotte? Yes. Okay, bring the Charlottes in. I've gotten about 9 Betos, maybe 48 Koles. Get the Charlotte going. I want to do the Charlotte Shenhe comp. Yes, Charlotte. The Charlotte Shenhe comp is going to be crazy. Both attack percent characters. No, nothing there. Kole. Schmole. And both attack percent characters. Both high as hell base numbers. Right here. Nope. What? He's still in the game? What? I thought he got removed because of cringe. What the hell, dude? Jesus. Boom. Nope. Okay, Kole Beto, just the dynamic duo at this point. Best character comp in the world. Okay. 50-50, can I win one 50-50 tonight, please? That isn't the weapon banner. Okay, one character 50-50. 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 Character 50-50. Character 50-50. Yes! 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 Okay, well, another character 50-50 done. Oh, C2. C2. Oh, my shoulder is acting up. My shoulder is acting a fool. Go. Again. Back to back. Back to back. Nope. The Jade Spear or whatever. What's that thing? Favonius, whatever the hell. Doesn't matter. It's useless. No one uses it. Except my, one of my characters. There it is. Okay. Charlotte. Bring it in. Charlotte, bring it in. Double here. Nope. Charlotte? Was that like a C5 Charlotte? C4 Charlotte? Very good. We're making headways. No. Beta. Useless. Nobody cares. Early-ish. It's not, honestly, once you're like 40 pulls in, 50 pulls in, it's never early anymore. It's not a thing. You're 50 pulls in, you can't even call it early. Ready? No. The Rust. Is that even on the weapon banner? It isn't. The Rust. I'm not building officials anytime soon. Right here? Nope. There it is. I think that's C6 now. Could check. Too lazy. Bang. There it is. Alright. Bring it in. Bring the source in. Another 50-51? I believe so. Taste the wind? Yep, 50-51. It's a dub. I smelt it in the air. There it is. I'm just thinking of a way that I can just unalive myself. No, I jest. What the fuck is that cringe-ass idiot doing here? What the hell? Early Furina, though. Early Furina. Okay. Sayu? What? Crazy. That's crazy. Sayu? Charlotte? Okay, that's now C6. Has to be. I've got so many Charlottes now. Has to be C6. Early right here. Okay, Beta. I wonder if I'll ever get a double of, like, 5-star in this game ever again. I'm just wondering. The goddamn rainstorm weapon? Cool. I'm just wondering. Nope. Charlotte? Is it? Yeah, now Charlotte C6. Very cool. Come on, bring it in. I'm getting angry now, Mihoyo. I'm getting angry. Jesus Christ! There's the double, boys! There it is! Woo! You just had to skip it, boys. You just don't even look at the animation. What's the point of the animation? Just skip that goddamn thing. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. Ooh. See what? Woo. Ah, it's so hot in here, dude. It's so hot in here. There it is. Back to back. Come on, no. 2 twos back to back. Come on. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, what's happening? What the hell? What is... Okay. We're in it. We're in it. Another one. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What the hell? What are we at? What? We're at... Goddamn... What the... C5? Jesus Christ. Listen. We're in it. Right here. Super earlies. Alright, Charlotte, welcome to the party. You've been here a while. Oh my god. I'm a bit disheveled. I wasn't expecting that. I'm usually unlucky. I bring it in though, early. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Just the past so many have just been at like 30 pity max. Come on. Come on. Don't make me go any further. Don't make me go any further, please. It'd be just incredible if this was it. Come on. Oh. No? Ladies and gentlemen. And there it is. And there it is. Oh, gee willikers, bro. Gee willikers. That was a tough start, let's be real. That was a tough start. We got Deo, we got Kaching, we got Chi-Chi. But then she swoops in the last, like, 80 pulls. Redeems herself. Furina, welcome to the squad. Where is that beautiful lady? Huh. Look at that adorable woman. Look at this. I am immediately C6ing this bitch. Go. None of this waiting around. We don't care about her value at C0. What the hell? Look at that. Only the best for the best character, to be fair. That is the only thing that we should be expecting. Only the highest quality and the most investment for the most beautiful character. Oh, look at that. Look at that sword. Oh, it's so good looking. Oh, I love it. Look at that. God, I love this character so much. Oh, I love this character so much. Loved her since day one. Love her till the day I die. What a character. What a G. Alright, level up the way. Now, boys. Now we go into level up mode. We did our pulls. We're not pulling anymore. Right? I got all I want. I don't care about this R5 weapon bullcrap. We got this character juiced out. So now we're just going to go into build mode. I'm going to have to enter other people's worlds. I'm going to have to steal their materials. I'm going to have to steal their open world farmables. But I think the weapon we can just max out straight away. So we're just going into build mode essentially. Ooh. So you know what? Instead of using these guys, oh no, you know what? I've got too many of them. This is gonna end up hurting my arm, isn't it? I wish you could put in so many more weapons here. There's too many weapons that you pick up in this game. And we're testing her in this the Abyss straight away because I have not 36 starred the Abyss because I wanted to wait until I have her. I have not 36 starred. I've left floor 12 kind of vacant. So once we have her at level 90, we're gonna jump straight into the Abyss. See if she can do it. See if she can in fact take a dub. Come on though. Do 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 do. Gotcha game. Come on. Oh, this is gonna take a fucking while, isn't it? This is gonna take a while. Come on. There we go. Oh, yes, we've used up all the blues. Once you use up all the good weapons, or the blue weapons, you're in a good streak. God damn, it takes a while to use them up. Alright, 93. We got billions of these goddamn weapon ascension materials. Or weapon level up materials. 130. Oh, I myself pre-farmed this shit because I knew what I wanted. I pre-farmed. Look at that. Don't have to farm because I've pre-farmed. I love life. I'm loving life right now. My adrenaline is through the roof. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, 88% crit damage. Alright. Furina, let me slap on the artifacts that I need to put on you. I believe my official is using all of them. Boom, look at this. Look at this. 6% crit rate, 12 crit damage. That's fine. Then over here, we're going to go for this one. Oh, the double 5-star was epic. The double 5-star was epic. Oh, it's so true. It's so true. It happened out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting it. And that double 5-star set the standard for the next few pulls. Look at this. 30% crit damage on a Hydro Damage Goblet. That's what I like to see. I'm not sure if Hydro Damage bonus is good on her or is better on her, but we're using it nonetheless for that 30% crit damage. And now we have a crit rate one or we have a crit damage one. I'm going to chuck the crit damage one on first, though, just to see what happens. But that double 5-star then set the standard for the next, like, 80 pulls, which was just back-to-back 50-50 dubs. Only 50-50 dubs. We're going to go for a HP percentage. Timepiece, I believe. That is going to be the better choice. And we're going to take one away from one of my characters straight up. I think it's going to be this one, right? 19 crit damage. We have a bit of crit rate. We'll just chuck it on. Doesn't matter too much. What's she sitting at? 25% crit rate? That's crazy. I thought it would have been higher. I don't know why. I thought it would have been way higher. Oh, crap. Maybe that crit rate helmet ain't looking too bad. It's not looking too bad. And for now, we actually just will switch. It doesn't matter too much. Okay. Okay. Weapon leveled up. Now we need to get her leveled up. So, the city is spamming up on this. Oh. Hey, what's up, King? Welcome to the stream, man. I didn't know you'd be joining us this early in the day. I'm really sorry. I also love her voice actor. I can't remember her first name, but Mrs. Lee Connors is a great voice actor for this lady. Alright. We need to go to the Erroneous Forest, found in Fontaine, found in the wild, right? Did you get the C6? Dude, let me show you. Where is she? Look at this. King, look at that. Decked out. It's one of these moments, right, King? You know when you're playing a game and you're just like... It's one of those moments. We took an absolute W. We need to go to Eranius Forest. Let me switch my team comp as well. We're going to the premium team comp right now. The premium one. Which is... Hutiao Blitz. Right, that's what I aptly called it. Hutiao Blitz. We take out Jingy Cho. Right? Jingy Cho.
I knew you'd miss me.
Put it there, look at that. How many gemmies did you spend? That's a great... I didn't deploy.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
How many gemmies did we spend? We have 40k left, right? 40k left. We started off with about 120,000 ish. So we spent 80k primos to get a C6 character though. 80k primos is like, that's a deal. That's a bargain, bro. That's a bargain. It was looking a bit rough though at the start. We were losing 50-50s a bit. So it was looking a bit rough. Nice. Nice. Alright. Eranius Forest. I believe that's over here. We're just gonna not do the quest. Let me pull up the interactive map so I can speedrun this shit as fast as humanly possible. Oh god, I sound like such a weirdo. I want to speedrun this game as fast as possible so I don't have to play it again. Which is a lie, because as soon as Furina's here, we're playing forever. Reset. Local specialties. Oh, we can get 77. I thought it was like 55. Okay, good. 77. So that means I still need to use two other people's open world to get my materials. Doesn't matter though. That's a-okay. Oh wait. Wait, where does it... Where is this? Oh, it's only up here. Oh, okay. Speaking of 40k, I'm waiting for my Space Marine minis to arrive. Dude, my... waiting for you, that's pretty cool. I'm assuming Warhammer 40k. But dude, my my Cyberpunk Edge Runner's Rebecca still hasn't arrived. It's fucking ridiculous. It still hasn't arrived. And I think about 2 weeks ago, or like a week and a half ago, I checked in on it. And they were like finalizing some crap, but it still hasn't arrived. I'm crying over here. I want Rebecca. Lucy and David are sitting here by themselves. How do they play? Unironically, she's an auto character. Like, you ask how they play, but I press E, and these guys just fight for me. That's how they play. Yeah, she just summons these little like ads and whatnot, and she has a few more internal mechanics, but to explain them is essentially HP drain. She drains everyone's HP in the party to boost their damage, as well as her ultimate like benefits from HP drain to further boost damage. And she also heals. She applies hydro. The best part is she walks on water. That's the best part, actually. Look at that. Show me with praise. That's a good line. Oh yeah, we've also got a Hydroculus to collect. Oh, we've got so much to do this patch. We're gonna probably earn like another, probably 14,000. Oh my god, 4 crystal flies right here? Oh my god, Fontaine is the best for collecting crystal flies now. Alright, Statue of the 7. Unlock yourself before me. Ooh, that's low. Yeah, okay, that's a lot to explore. Nothing down there. Alright. I believe we just have to go back to mainland, right? Yeah, we have to... Okay, I should probably start from up here. Ooh. Yeah, she's an epic character. She's epic. To put it simply, she's just she's the next meta unit for buffing. She's pretty much that, the next meta character for a buffer. Because she gives, like, so much percentage. They made auto fighting before they made auto text skip. Well, no, they do have auto text skip. It's just... Oh, no, they have auto text play. Yeah, never mind. No, they don't have auto skip. They have play. You have to still listen to it automatically. No, that's so true. That's what's important. The combat being automatic. Not the dialogue. Oh, what a game, innit? Alright, Continental Explorer. There's a bunch of different puzzles. We're not worried right now. Where do we go? Up here, it seems. This is gonna take a while, though, to find all these mats, because this is a new region. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Right. Strike a pose.
Strike a pose.
Gather.
Oh my god. I can already kind of feel the buffing because her skill has a natural 140 boost, I'm pretty sure. Not 140 boost, yeah. Her skill does have like a baseline 40% damage boost to attacks if 4 characters are getting drained of HP. So she already is doing pretty crazy things without having been leveled up. Where is this? It's over by the water pool up here. What am I collecting here though? What does it look like? Oh my god, there's a Hydro Bubble. Oh, that's probably her Ascension material, yeah, the boss stuff. So that's 1. 2, 3. How many meant to be here? No, just 3. Do 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 do. I'll do all the puzzles probably in my own time, as I can't be asked right now. It's weird that Furina doesn't have the specialty location ability. She's literally the owner of... The harmonious reed pipe requires the ripples released by bursting dew bubbles to be activated. The number of runes displayed on top shows which order is required to activate. Thanks. I'll remember that for when I care. What was that? How many are here? 3. And then we have to go up. Should we just pre-farm the boss? I'd rather do the specialties. I'd rather do the specialties. My god, it's very loud here with water. Oh, because we're getting pushed back. I see. So I probably have to do the quest to unlock this boss, but as long as I can maybe run against the wind to collect my flowers, we're good. I just have to get the flowers. There's 3 there, and then there's 3 on the other side of the lake. My god, it's quite the strong current. Jesus. Doesn't look that strong. Oh no, I can't. Jesus, relax. That's a time trial. I can't be bothered. Is that the last few? Yep, that's the last few. And we're off. I hear the weeping willows here. There's two there in the middle of nowhere, which I guess we'll try to collect last because this weeping willow has pretty much all of them. Weeping willow. Bang! 122k for like and like a no, just pressing a skill. That's kind of good. I don't think my Hu Tao naturally does 100k with her ultimate. I don't think I have it. My Hu Tao is arguably one of the worst Hu Taos to ever exist. Arguably. But then let's say we switch to that, and now she's meant to heal. Wow, with being such low level, she does heal 15k to the active character. So it's only the active character. Okay. I thought it was all characters.
Stabilize.
What heal am I thinking of that is the heal to all characters? It's one of the is it this one? Every 1 second, all nearby party members are healed by 4% of Furina's max HP for the duration of the effect. In Arc, sure. I think that's when she attacks. Anyway, where was I? Where are my flowers here? There's one there. They're all around this kind of area. One. Having to play hide and seek with flowers is not fun. Let me show the mini I got recently. Yeah, by all means. Put it in somewhere in the Discord and I'll check it out. Where is this? I hope I didn't miss it. I wish I had the Fontaine character. Let me have a look here. If you want, just put the link in the Discord. You can put it in the mod chat if you want. I think it'll work better there. YouTube chat is a bit weird for links. I'm not a massive fan of it.
Solidify.
What a cute treasure coffin.
But once we get this healing up, maybe she'll be healing like about 3-ish Ks per thing, which is actually not bad healing. Rakenar the Grimhaler miniature. Well, I know the name of it, at least, King, right? I know the name of the miniature that you got. I don't know what it looks like, but I know the name. Where are we now in terms of the map? We're on this kind of little hook. Oh, there's also underwater. Underwater. Should be 2 more somewhere here, or am I like looking at the wrong part? Ooh, wait, we missed some somewhere.
Huh?
Okay, I don't think the map is overly accurate. I think a few of them are just misplaced. I think. Don't seem overly in place. Thank you.
The show begins. Ah, let my name echo in song.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. That was a 60k charge attack with just a Furina buff. Whoa. That
This
was...
is order.
That's quite saucy. 60k charge with just
One
Furina
man's
buff
stone
at every talent
is
being
another man's gem.
level 0 technically, or level 4 depending on the perspective. Okay, we're up in the... Oh wait, where the fuck? Where are we right now? Oh, oh, that's where we are. Does that mean there's more up here or something? Collect them all. There's a cave here. There's a world quest here. There's a gun. Okay. Just gonna leave that for another time, actually. We're just gonna leave that. 2 more, and then we have to go to the center one.
Take it easy.
And I think that's it, right? Yep. Oh, not Rift Hounds. Can we get rid of them? Can we just get rid of Rift Hounds, please? My Furina needs to start healing.
Shower me with praise.
I hate Rift Hounds so much. Just such an annoying enemy. Wait, so there's no... Oh, you know what? There's a high chance I'll just have to do the world quest to unlock some stuff, because there's no plants here at all on this center island, even though it says there would be. So maybe, like, the world quest will probably do it. Or the quest. Alright, next we go over to the left side, and there's, like, a little mountain ridge over here, next to this pool of water. Alright, let me take a look here, King. Oh shit! Nice. Okay, just the thing just doesn't work in a website for some reason. Nice though. I was that's probably very small, like literally, but it looks big here. It looks cool though. Yeah, see that I'm not too well versed in the 4K universe to know what that is, but it kind of looks like a Horseman of the Apocalypse. That's probably not what it is, but it kind of looks like that. Okay, that's those two. But I actually gets the horse has wings, so maybe not. It looks like a Dullahan as well. Looks like a bit of everything actually. Got a bit of everything. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, not more of these air balloon puzzles, eh? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh. Ew. Piss water. There's a waypoint here. I love how you can just see the tree over there from Sumeru. God, Genshin's visually a pretty right game.
Take it easy.
Visually, this game is pretty right.
Take it easy.
Oh, what is this? Pluie Lotus. Pluie Lotus.
How brilliant!
Oh yeah, but when she does crit, even right now she's doing some...
Gather. Yeah.
The fuck is happening? With which is to spout or to strange color, hold to aim and release. Oh wait, no, that was the one. From xenochromatic bubble octopuses. So I just have to do something down there. Okay. We'll figure it out another time. After this, we go over here.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Where are we going now? It's like in the open plain. Oh no, there's a bit of water.
There's no end to this.
Strike a pose!
Nice. Mama just killed a man. I can't continue the rest of the song.
Busted.
Mama. Ooh. Mama.
Quietly now.
Thank you. I believe that's all of them here. We've got like what? Oh my god, there's actually a lot down there. What the fuck? They were overlapped. They overlapped so much. We'll level her up and then we'll try to invade another person's world to steal all their materials. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back by this time tomorrow. What is that thing? Return to the Deluge of Wrathful Waters. Is that the... Oh, that's the Archon quest that if... I feel like we'll be able to do tonight. we're going down to this next waypoint. Mama! Honestly, I hope I don't get copyright for that. I hope that doesn't do it. A terrible rendition of Mama! Ooh. There. Just more puzzles.
Shower me with praise. Gotcha.
Didn't mean to make you cry.
Take it easy.
Dun 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 da da dun da da da. Okay, and then there should be some more over here, or did I pick those ones up? I might have picked those ones up, okay. We should have a fair few, but we also need this boss material, who is this guy. Oh no, he's down there! Oh no, wait, is that the whale boss then? How the fuck do I get down there? I'm assuming through some underwater cavern. Okay. I thought that was the other... Oh, maybe that's the weekly boss. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. That's probably the weekly boss. Oh, it must be that thing over there. We have to sit here spending a bunch of fragile resin just farming for her boss material, so we'll be here for a bit. At least now I have a Fontaine character to swim with. I can now do the whole like jumping out of water mechanic. Here we go, phasing into the other world. Alright, I haven't looked up anything to do with this boss, to be quite fair, so I have no idea what's happening.
The show begins.
Alright, the Hydro Tulpa. Gigantic combined form of many water droplets. During the challenge, half small tulpas will constantly appear and fight against their opponents. The Hydro Tulpa will absorb these half tulpas into itself to grow stronger. You can use attacks or elemental actions to stop this absorption process. But why the hell am I using pyro characters?
Go, time to go.
Hydro, that is, sorry, not pyro.
Gather.
Let the world collide. May I present
Solidify.
Damn, man's throwing hands.
I will have order.
Yeah, cool. Zhongli makes it a bit redundant. Zhongli makes it a bit pointless. Ascend this character. Oh yeah, also crit rate ascension stat. I totally forgot about that. Means that I may be able to run the crit damage helmet. Probably not, actually. I'd prefer raid over damage. Let me change this team comp from having Yalan on it to having... Try Boken to Boken.
You want me on your team?
Oh, but then he can't trigger overheal. That's a bit annoying. What is the friend button? Is it O? It's O. Alright. Well, he's clearly got Furina, so there's no point in trying to join his world. Let's request to join Oz. See if anyone wants to let me have their Furina materials, eh? Oh, that's fair enough. Decline me. That's fair enough. Is this the... Is this... Everyone's offline, dude. Main Rio Desde Labeda. No, that's fair, dude. If you're a Rio main, that means that you don't have Furina. Thank God, eh? Decline? Nah, dude, that's fair. Victor Ferns. Hey, can I have some Furina materials? Or do I have to wait 3 days? Damn, a lot more Rio Thesley mains than I thought. Chuck it in. Someone accepts. Is that Winry? Damn, good name. Sasaki, you're it. Furina and Navia Swift. I can't do that one. No one here is fucking cool. No one here is a team player. Everyone here is selfish. Ah, dude. I guess we'll have to just wait around. We did make 50 wishes. 50k more. We're gonna level up. I think her ultimate is the better one to level up. Conversion ratio. Yes. Oh, I can't do it much. Rough. What's the HP consumption rate at this level? 3.6. Oh, I don't think the consumption rate goes up. I think only the damage goes up. Yeah. Consumption is the same. Bum 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 bum.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Alright, let's see if I can do something.
Get out of here!
Solidify.
Oh, he's absorbed it.
Off we go!
Alright.
Let my name echo in song! Teamwork is dreamwork! Higher, higher, dance on fire!
200k. Nice. 200k is not bad. On the ultimate. I think we can get what's the damage more? We can get her to a 70. gets her second passive. I think, right? The last one, which is a damage increase. Okay. Bum 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 ba dun dun da dun da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a new code for Genshin. Sure, why not? Take it. As we wait for these bosses to respawn, I'm finna just browse around on socials. There you go. Yeah, we also do have this whole thing. Light up the maps. Unlock all teleport waypoints in the Forest of Araneus. Shrine of Depths. Free Sealies. Oh yeah, a bunch of the exploration stuff there. That eventually.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's.
Oh, you know what? We actually haven't like looked at a bunch of the other characters, have we? So we got a Qing Constellation, which puts her at C2 when normal and charge attack hits an opponent affected by Electro. They have a 50% chance of producing an elemental particle, which is a bit of energy regen. So not the most useless thing, but also not the best thing. Chi Constellation. Mark to the thing. Honestly, it's old, so it doesn't matter. Dea C1. Dea's max HP is increased by 20, and she deals 20, bonus damage based on her max HP. So I think the constellation that actually makes her like usable. Goro C4. Sayu C5. Kole C6, which is elemental mastery boost. Barazan C1. Mika in general, and then Charlotte C6, which I do want to build. Maybe we'll just like, whilst we're waiting for the boss to respawn, we'll like try to farm up for Charlotte Ascension. Heals character, mark with verification. Oh, you know, after her ultimate heals, rather. Using framing. Tank increase. I totally forgot what they do, to be honest. What weapon would I put on her? I guess I could just put the Lost Prayer on. See, now we have that. Unless I want to maybe do Dodeco Tails, which is the normal and charge attack stuff, which is, would kind of do what I want it to do. For now, we'll do the Dodeco Tails, because it kind of fits her vibe, being red and whatnot. That looks cool. I also need these like seashell things, which is not an overly easy thing to get. Okay, Bennett. Oh, Bennett. Alright, 3 standard amount of rolls. I think a 5-star right here. Crazy. It would be crazy if it was. Oh no, we got the book. Never mind. I thought we were like high pity, but no.
References.
We're quite low pity.
Let the world collide! Everybody stand back!
Oh my god. Wow, roughly 100k charge attacks. Not bad. That is a not bad performance. 100k charge attacks? God damn, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Two more boss kills, unfortunate. Oh yeah, Charlotte. Where is she? There she is. The conches. And then we also have to fight that other boss. Found in Salacia Plain. You know what? We'll grab them. So we've gotten those, and we need these. There's 99 of these things. I wish I had a character that could find them. I feel like more characters need the whole, like, regional specialty mechanic. I'm not gonna do that though. Layer exploration. So wait, they're all in this cave. Yes, they are. Oh, there's like one of these things here. Nice.
That's what I call treasure.
Very good. Alright. There are a few more in this room.
Adventure time.
Adventure time! Come on, grab your friends. They're off to very distant lands. Jake the dog and Finn the human. Wait, is that right? Jake the dog. Jake the dog and Finn the human. We're off to Neverland. Adventure time! With Jake the dog and Finn the human. Would you classify Jake as a dog? I'm not sure.
Off we go.
He's a thing. Block the miss. Am I gonna get shot? Please no. That stuff does a lot of damage. Oh, now we have to go into the open sea. Okay. Close that, I believe. Oh, no. Layer exploration. That shows us this whole thing. Honestly, that would have been a good addition for you to be able to, like, capture them like that. By using your little shooty ability. Where are we at? Go there, and then we have to go up a bit. This? Are these it? Yep. Oh, it's right there. These things are a bit hard to see. They kind of blend in with everything. Oh, there's two. Assuming it's gonna be on this rock. I just passed it. Somewhere. Up, down, left, right. Where the hell? The accuracy of the map is... Oh, there it is. It's not the accuracy, it's a vision problem. But up, let's go do the boss real quick.
Solidify!
Let my name echo in song. Showing you. Ha! Teamwork is dreamwork. Time to go.
No, you just had to crit. You just had to crit. Alright, well, 2 more kills if I get a 3 on the next, which I hope I do. Back to Charlotte's materials. This is right at the waypoint, which is right at that little bridge thing. Yeah, I think Bennett's not going to work here if I'm going to trigger the overhealing effect. Maybe a Barbara would work? Actually, yeah, maybe a Barbara would work. HP plus the, I think, Hydra damage bonus that she gives from her skill. And Barbara seems like such an archaic choice. Is it are the things inside? I believe so. Oh, there was one more inside. Love it. Lovely. Might be one here somewhere, no? Let's go back inside. Meow. Did I see another one up here, or was that the inside shrine? I think it was. Thank you. Alright, now we're back on the path. Whoa! We're halfway. Burr, 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 burr. Take my burr. This should be one there. Where's the thing that's in the mouth of the dragon? Oh, close enough. Where are we going next? Slightly north, there's one conch, and then I think we'll just teleport south to get the next conch. Oh god, I wish there was a bigger stamina pool. Where is it? It's like over here. There it is. Teleport south, get those, and then go kill the boss one more time. Hopefully get 3, and then see if I can join some worlds again. They're in this... which crevasse? This one down here. One, two, just 2. 3, 4. Is there. Have you respawned? Is there a way to tell in this menu? Not really. Perfect.
Solidify!
Time to shine! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Just cross over!
Gather!
Hey, how is everyone so high in HP? What?
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song!
Is it a C6 healing? Healed by 4% of Furina's max HP. Oh yeah, true, she does have... Yeah, okay, that's... that would be it. There, okay. 2? Yeah, not fair. I have to do it all the time. Yeah, okay, 4% of her max HP, it's going only... It goes higher in combat. That's... Yeah, that's understandable. Now we need to teleport to this ruin, kind of here. Oh, wait, get this crap. One right here. And one, okay, there we go. Next we can go slightly north. Oh, though, she does make underwater combat a lot faster with the whole 30% quantum aberrant cooldown reduction. That's pretty nice, actually. Is that 4 there? The map says 3, but there was 4, so I'll take it. Do 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 do. You know what I might play though? Let's open some YouTube up. Is the full Fontaine OST not available on? Yeah, no, we'll leave it at that. Where are we now? Kind of like this corner or something. I have to check that. Where the fuck? Put it down here. Hello, Monsieur Conch. Oh wait, this is like under. Oh no, it's on a fucking what? Oh, there it is. Oh, is that the wrong rock? I hate when that happens. Then these ones are in a cave. Is there a cave here? There is. This thing. I'll see what happens. Oh, pardon me. I came here for one. Oh no, there's a few. No, they're on the surface. Oh, you know, we'll just fucking leave them. They're not that important. It's 2. Not too bothered by 2. Or maybe I am. Maybe I am bothered by 2, actually. That's a few. Maybe I have to now look through this area. I'm not bothered by 2. Oh. Not bothered at all. We got a few over here, a few over there, and then a bunch in the middle of the Fontaine circle thing. This is not where I want to be. Oh, this region is so donkey. Just put me, like, I feel like every waypoint should be at the highest point of every waypoint. Just put it at the highest area, so I can then just jump off and glide my way to victory. Who the hell puts like a waypoint in a decrepit corner of a city? Need to get to the tallest point? Game's like, no. How's about you figure it out? No, don't do this to me. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, kill the boss one more time, and then, unfortunately, I think that's where my leveling up of her stops. I don't think I have enough, I don't think people are gonna let me in their world on day one, so I just gotta, like, be like, whatever. We'll level her up as the week goes by.
Stabilize.
Adventure time.
Trigger this. It is crazy how much this heals.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's watch it. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Let the world collide. Everybody stand back.
Solidify.
No, don't run away.
It's over.
No, that wasn't 20k from the ultimate. No, there's no chance. What the hell? That was 20k from the ultimate. That's amazingly terrible. Okay, thank you. And that is Furina at level 70. We'll probably get it to 90. What? It'll take like a week. Bada bing. Buttered booms. Talents. Level 8. 10. Well, technically, what is it? 6, technically. .23 conversion. I think it's 0.28 if we have the constellation boost. Once we get it to like crown and whatnot. Epic. Would Furina be able to handle doing Spiral Abyss at this level? Probably. I don't see why not. Obviously, she won't have the crit rate that she would have at level 90, which is a bit of a bummer. 62, let's just give it a try. I do want to just see how she performs on this one week, which is not really built for her. I believe next week will kind of change to play to her style. There's that guy, so I want her on the second floor. Not chamber. She has to deal with Capelia and the experimental generator. So it's looking like Hootao, Yelan, oh rather, she's still so far down the list. Furina, Yelan, and Zhong Lizzle. Or Yelan, Bennett. I think her healing's strong as it is right now. And the first half is Hida, that guy, that one, and that one. I don't want to replace Yaimiko with Fischl eventually. But for now, I can't be asked to care.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves a room. Emerge. Right now. Stay put.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
One with the force. And shroud.
Don't be scared.
The Temple
here.
of
Emerge. Right here.
Wisdom.
You glare.
Can't see? So, let's nip that in the bud.
This way, Furina will go.
Nice. As always, that's pretty easy. But now, Furina on this floor. Am I expecting any amount of good stuff happening? I don't fucking know. It's these motherfuckers which...
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Game's up.
Get this shit stacking, I guess.
See? Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Holy crap, her C6 does heal though. Holy hell. No one can drop below any amount of HP. What the fuck? That's kind of fun. Then we got these guys.
Strike a pose.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
Shower me with praise.
Well, get removed. Alright. Furina made that a lot easier. More specifically, the C6 of Furina. That shit's crazy. Keeps you up infinitely. Attack percent boost, I guess. What was this one? Some random guys, right? Yeah.
Emerge.
Bunch of
right here,
bozos.
right now. Don't be scared. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Emerge. I see everything.
Keep up. And shroud.
Ow. What the hell?
Hey, go
Jesus Christ, hit me with the wombo combo.
right now. Emerge. Everyone hold hands.
Excuse me, good sir. Mind you fuck off.
I'll uproot you.
Ew. And this is the boss, Dirge of Capellia.
Gather.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Busted.
Huh? Phew. Time to go.
Solidify. I will have
The Furina's ultimate effect on the screen is a bit, like, annoying.
Let my name echo in song.
Just slightly.
Quietly now.
Huh? Go.
gather.
Strike a pose.
That's really interesting.
Stabilize.
Yeah, the bubble effect is a bit... If they have an option to disable it, I think that would be good. Just a bit annoying. And then crit damage. This is again...
The insolent right shall be punished. Stay put.
And shroud. So,
Emerge right now. Out of my sight. Sharing my knowledge.
savor the show in peace.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
One with the force. Did I scare you? Let's nip that in the bud.
Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Savor the show in
Focus.
Can't see? Yeah.
Right here. Emerge. Go get him, Uruguay!
One with the force.
Commit to memory. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Nice. And then the last one is the big weird robot thing.
Solidify.
Here comes the catch. Time to shine. Higher, higher, dance like fire.
Wait, who's hitting for 100 Ks? Who the fuck is that? What? Who did the 100k Hydra damage? What the fuck? No shot that was Furina, right? Was it? Oh, you know what? She is doing a pretty saucy damage right now. What the fuck? Nice. Fair enough. 100k? With maybe it was with the Yalan buff, or maybe it was Yalan. Jesus. Nice. Hey, C6 Furina. Invest, eh? Invest. What the? Not even level 90 yet? I guess her HP 22k right now. Can get to probably a minimum 40. Percentages aren't 14% taking 200% crit damage. Damage boost from a lot of other areas. Maybe. Honestly, it might have just been her. I hate to say it without, I don't want to get notifications anymore. Alright. Well, seeing as we can't get Furina up any higher until the reset of materials, because I just can't be asked to be bothered to try to enter other people's world. I think I don't want to. We've kind of gotten all the stuff I can for Charlotte for now. I'll do Charlotte stuff in my own time because she's such a filler character for me. I think we can start the Archon quest, and I think that's all we'll do for today. I want to just get through the Archon quest, experience it, have a good time with it, and whatnot. We'll try to use that Furina. She seems pretty busted. Maybe I'll level this up. Do I have enough materials for this? I think I've calculated correctly that I'll have all materials that I need for. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we should have all the materials I can or I need. Maybe we'll level up Charlotte as well. But that means we need to fight that boss. Nah. Right. Let's do the Archon quest. Deluge of Rifle Waters. This is just the start of the next one. The next arc. Ah, true. We did leave off in the prison, didn't we? Oh. I already regret everything. Let me make sure the audio is good. Our voice is... Music down a bit. Sound effects down a tad.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level
Paimon
okay?
coming in!
Can you hear Paimon?
Yeah. Sounds alright. Alright, off we go. To the prison. What is it? This? How do we get there again? That one. It's multiple layers and whatnot. It's a bit weird for Furina to be in the prison, but hey. Oh, there's a world quest here? What's it called? Say. You should probably do that. Probably let you see the name of the world quest. Just highlighting it. Alright, story mode time. We're entering story mode. Some time has passed since the incident in the fortress, and your sentence here is done, or
Now for
something
a
like that.
little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Oh, I didn't have auto on. Sorry.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Masquerade of the Guilty. Okie dokie. What crime did... I was going to call it Karina. What crime did Furina commit? Find out on today's episode of Dragon Ball Z. That sword is sick. Love the sword. Let me out of here! What's her name? Mong Lane. Good name.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
Knew it. Knew something was gonna happen there. Some kind of
What's
explosion.
happening?
Well, don't mean to alarm you, but Fontaine is being flooded.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
The ocean levels are rising.
Where's the Duke?
Oh, to go. I thought we were leaving. I have to go talk to fucking Ronnie. God damn it. Excuse me, Mr. Duke. Mr. Dukathy. Did you feel that tremor just now? I'm concerned for the safety of most people.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
He just unalarmed.
What was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
No. It's broken.
If you recall
Idiot.
our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's the day we, leave.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Yep.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here.
We weren't.
It's actually been pretty nice!
Yeah, it's great.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now! Then be sure to come back and visit.
No.
I'll miss you.
Well, sucks.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
What? Paimon, what the fuck? He's literally the
I knew
fucking
you'd
warden.
ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
That's such a weird thing to ask, I'll be honest.
You actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Dude, I've got secondhand embarrassment from Paimon asking that.
So you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Can't make any
We'll do our
promises.
best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since
Another
Neuvillette was the
chapter
one who
in our
asked us to
journey.
come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
He probably knows.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Oh, he's about to be even more overwhelmed in the coming story arc. Oh, don't do this to me. No. What? No. Don't do this to me. This quite like don't. What happened to the new system they're doing? Oh, it's so. Mahoyo. Oh, you give me a brain tumor. Just make it so the quests can overlap and you get to pick which one you want to continue with. It's such an easy thing to do. Like, I think 99% of MMOs do it. Just make it so when an NPC is involved in 2 quests at once, you go up to the NPC, you talk to them, and you pick which quest you want to continue forward with. It's not difficult. I could probably implement it as a person who's never designed anything in a video game ever. Just saying, it's not that difficult. I guess a bit of a sidetracking. We're going to be talking to Novelette for a bit. Hopefully this doesn't fucking... Please don't make it so I have to sidetrack for like at least an hour. Oh, I thought they would have implemented the new system where you could just kind of abandon the quests. They should do that as well. They should, like, I know they added the new thing where you can like accept them here, but they should also add it so you can abandon them, because I don't want to have the quest in my quest book right now. See, 1 step forward, 2 steps back for Mahoyo, eh? 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Love to see it.
Wait, did I hear?
That's right.
No, but why? Neverlet, Sadine, hey there. What are you two talking? Traveler in time on. This is
See, I don't
completely
care about
unprecedented.
Novelette's story.
Thank you for your concern, but... Oh,
So, what is it exactly?
a Melusine name.
And then.
That is all the information.
Please be
I
short.
have no idea why. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like.
Thank you for She may have...
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to.
Cannot. There could be complicated conflicts of interest. It is not my long story short. There were few people I could trust, but I had 2 subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and
They must have been a.
Indeed, the reforms. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life. All Melusine, I granted there many.
Unfortunate.
Believe that some of them I have
Should say.
It has already
Not
happened.
an asshole, I swear.
There's the guard
Based on the political system. However,
outside, but aren't you the?
I understand you know very well about my troop. Even though I was taking on the role, I have lived in Fontaine for a long.
Yeah. Let's team up.
I will write my.
Thank you. Please just let me continue with the Arkham quest.
Let us go.
No.
We should.
Please, Arkham. Let me Arkham. Please. I don't want to do all of Novelette's quest.
So Neverlet feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but Paimon feels.
Yes, it has started.
Paimon's been thinking.
This questing system still sucks. Oh.
But since you're the Hydro Dragon.
With this new system, I'm just
Dragon,
never
I would
accepting
want to suit you
side
better.
character quests. Just never doing it ever
Thank
again.
you for your suggestion.
I like how.
Will
Wait,
consider using
what? Wait, I have the Rio Thesley quest. I guess I don't have to go to him first and foremost. Oh, I hate Mahoyo so fucking much.
Please allow me to rephrase. As a dragon.
Well, this is a great start to the day, doing the Archon quest. I have to do Novelette's quest first. It's so stupid. I can't believe this system can actually be in the game. Oh, God. It's such a simple thing to make it so you choose which quest you want to continue with when you come to an overlap point.
I'd see him
It's such a simple, like, chain of commands. Well, if this ends up being the Archon quest video, then we're doing the Novelette quest as well. So we're in for a big one, eh?
Kiara,
Monsieur Neuvillette! Oh, I remember. You're the
I heard from Sidine that you
A threatening look. The letter fell through the crack, but Sidine told me it was a
have you run into a
suspicious-looking people. Did you... No.
Oh, I've got a pack of chips here.
Do you still have the letter with you?
Oh, let's see. Found it.
Now then. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting, we can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, Kiara, you should come with us.
Sure. Wait, no. I still have a...
But you are being watched.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara. With us around anyone... Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Has my chat just not been updating again? Have you been talking for a while, King? Oh, you must have been. I'm never not talking? Okay. I changed my chat to an update. My bad. Sorry about that.
All right.
What am I eating?
Let us go our separate ways for now. Please take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away. See you around.
For that. Sweet potato, sea salt, kettle.
So, Kiara, how old are you?
Oh, I still can't do it. I want to kill myself. I really do.
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can remember.
I fucking hate this game so much.
I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette.
Kettle is good. These are good.
Time ago. Carol? Did Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would
These
Paimon
specific
be a big
ones.
sister to you? My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis. Huh. Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Yeah, there's a person taking a picture of us. Since I said all expanding four things, which is basically the last time I was on my computer. Fair enough. Yeah, I think my chat's just doing the thing where it didn't update, which is unfortunate.
Strange. Olaf!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two?
Oh, they're the Traveler and...
I thought so. What bring... All right.
May I begin?
Of course. Go.
That was quick. I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that Osmelazine things like bloodstone.
All right.
Well,
Now
let me
that
see.
you're
You think delivering mail would be running?
Of course.
Please wait a
She's not a
moment.
mailman.
They get along really... Huh? What
She's a
are you
police
looking
officer.
at? Is there really someone watching us?
I believe she's a police officer. Yeah, I'm not. They're not a mail deliverer.
Why isn't he back? Gotcha! Charlotte, what are you doing here? Oh, wait, that's... Red letter? What? This is stuff... You want to interview?
That's right, but it's not an easy... So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating some... Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript
Although
to
they
him
have
for
some mail?
review. I have my
No, this is like
principles, and I'd never publish
a
an article
criminal
without
case.
the consent of
I
all
think the
parties
small little
involved.
pink thingy, the Melusine, is getting stalked. Or like getting like death threats or some crap like that. And that was like a message. I don't actually care about this story. We're meant to be doing the Archon quest, but we have to finish this to do the Archon quest because Genshin has a shit questing system.
Yeah, we're doing a secret.
I see. In exchange, could you tell me what...
All right then.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little melazine?
Yeah.
It just so I'll ask my colleagues, but I gotta warn...
Why?
People care a great... Anyway.
Well, that was a nice chat.
Still can't start it. Love it. Love this game.
What do you think? The design?
I think it's great.
Huh. It's very pretty indeed.
Yep.
Grand, what are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette, technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. I happen to have...
Ah, Neverland sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet...
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands.
Please be soon that I can do the Archon quest. It's just so fucking boring. Also, Ben, is the WoW stuff actually good? Like the new stuff or the stuff coming in the next expansion or the stuff happening in the next patch? Which one?
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into...
That is good to hear.
We thought so too. Well,
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara. I've come up with two on the other. Don't worry. Thank you. I will continue
Seen a few
looking through the
thumbnails of
ones
strange
piled
stuff,
up on the desk.
and Anduin
But
looking
feel
whack.
free to...
Yeah, the Anduin looking whack stuff is the expansion, which is pretty good from what I've heard. And everything that I've looked up about it and found out, it sounds great. It sounds like the game is going is back on the rise. It's doing a lot of high quality, kind of like quality of, or maybe not quality of life. They called them evergreen features, but it's got a lot of good stuff coming, in my opinion. What I said in Discord is basically the basic information. Yeah, I'd say it's going good. Like I'm playing WoW like in the moment, like not right now, but when I have spare time, I jump into WoW. I bought some game time and Dragonflight and whatnot, so I am playing it, and I'm having a good time right now. And the expansion sounds like it's
Have
gonna be
you made
great.
any progress?
we skipped through some of them. Oh, there's...
I would love to answer that. If memory serves,
Whoa.
Oh, for real?
that might be
I thought
how
I
it
said that.
seems from an... There are many documents.
In the Discord, I thought I
Alright.
put that in. That
Let's take a break.
I reinstalled WoW, but if I didn't, I did, yeah. Dragonflight's pretty good. Might have misread. No, I might have just forgot to say. But yeah, I did rebuy time and bought I bought one of the. I essentially bought the new expansion already. I can't be fucked to wait for another time, so I just already bought it just to get some game time.
Even though resting is all the silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of Would you like to...
Ooh, drinks!
But I'm enjoying Dragonflight so far. It's pretty fun.
Paimon wonders what Neuvillette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of
I'm
really
obviously not doing anything crazy in it, but I'm enjoying
He
it.
seems like the type of person...
The flying system is fucking incredible. The whole dragon flying.
What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old...
What did you think it was?
Since...
This water is indeed very special. I believe
Wait and see
you
what
already
features they put in
said
on beta and
water is
such, and then I'll
sourced
decide
from
whether to
all
come back or not.
across
Oh, that's fair enough,
Here
man.
is one of their latest products. If I
I'll be
were
able to hand
comment
you
on
that
a
information
mouthfeel,
firsthand. I think
distinct.
by pre-ordering it, I think I do get better access. I'll be able to give you that firsthand.
What do you think?
Yep, water.
Hey, this doesn't have to do with oh, could it be because you're the Hydro?
But I don't know. After
yeah,
playing
I like
WoW,
to bring that
after
up,
not
right?
playing it for a
Oh,
long time,
I've been wanting to ask this for
I fucking missed the game.
Hmm.
It's so good. It's such a good game. Just to play.
Sorry.
Maybe systems aren't
There's
great,
nothing
maybe
to
features
hide.
aren't
I
great, but just
accepted the-
playing it is so fun.
Many, in fact. In essence, I lost many memories from the moment. Perhaps the other.
True.
I have been holding. But there is one thing. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between.
Have you made any progress?
Perhaps, but that's why I'm quite
Are we gonna
I wasn't able to find.
water? Do you mean?
That's right. The Fountain of Luce. If they're really. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads, but. Perhaps we should go.
Can I still... Oh, dude, Mahoyo, you are just a piece of shit. I actually have to do the whole of Novalet's fucking quest. Kinda sick of the old launch/patch 1 having the bare minimum for the X-Pack and then needing to wait 6 months for the first fix. That's not you. That hasn't been the case for a long time.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
You have to remember that they essentially,
I probably shouldn't disturb
like,
them.
gearing is the main thing for that whole, like,
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we?
Gearing is the
Traveler,
whole thing.
Can you still
It
hear
was
the
last
voices
pack?
from the fountain?
Perhaps
It depends on
leave
what
the
you're doing, though. If you're, like,
investigation
into
to me.
gearing, which is the main
distance.
focus of the game, I would say so, because you just literally just start doing mythic bosses straight up.
Oh, it's glowing!
I'm not sure when the first raid... I think that the first raid didn't release on time or whatever. Well, I can't remember the exact details. But, yeah. This is so... The town/follow mechanic needed to wait for months before it didn't suck to do. I guess that's true. But then again, that's not really like... Maybe it is content, maybe it's not. I don't view that as content. I think like WoW has like core content, which is the PvE or PvP stuff.
Thank you. The court
Raids,
of the...
dungeons,
I understand
like,
your. Although I have
battlegrounds,
responded,
whatnot.
I know.
That's like
Not
core
only
content.
can
but a meaning.
That stuff's like just
Step in
side
truth,
grind.
Or almost
But I guess
trick.
it's still grind, so... Oh,
I understand your. I too came.
Really? The truth is...
Logically speak, different identities, and there aren't
logically
many-
speaking, let me finish this fucking
I believe in
quest.
you.
Huh?
Yes,
That's still...
he is.
I get what you mean, but you kind of got to do it to unlock the content. Not after you get to max level. Pretty much getting to max level
Thanks, but
Oh,
gets most of the things. I think you have to do it to get gear. Like it fast tracks gear grind. I will say that.
hello! I'm Carol!
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway?
Dude, I love
I can't
racism.
believe Nervilat allowed them into the
Look at
court
this
of
shit.
Fontaine just
Fuck
like
you,
that.
Simone.
exactly. That so-called Chief Justice
Wow.
even granted them official positions.
Fucking
Not only
Simone.
that,
Just
but they're
being
now
rude.
responsible for investigating
Being
cases
just
as well. I swear,
disrespectful.
there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mari Shosei Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you. You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell
Yeah.
me.
He's calling the what? The guards?
Didn't I tell you
I think-
before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
I think it's
Aside from
it's like the
spreading
name of the guards.
unjustified
I don't think they're
rumors, if
actual
you continue
guards. It's the
insulting
name of the
members
guards.
the Mare Chaussee Phantom. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two
Yeah, I've
completely
lost
different
interest.
species
It's just
possibly
blatant
coexist?
fucking ignorance.
You heard that?
Yeah, I don't understand.
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherit. There are countless negative.
Monsieur Nervalette said that we needed to put. I still want to try. Okay,
Give them to me.
you're.
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this.
Nice. Oh, just blatant ignorance. Love it. Love to see it. It's great. Let's get this quest done. I've lost the will to do the Archon quest now. Greetings.
Monsieur Nervalette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Vautrin brings up a good point.
Yep.
Please
Fair
be
enough.
on your guard for...
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we love
Okay,
Vautrin helping the Melusines. We love him for that. Here we go, though. This lady is about to be hella racist. Here it comes.
Medal of Peace?
Oh no,
Peace
they're
isn't going to
both.
give us back what's rightfully ours.
Both of them are going to be
Are you sure we
extremely
should do
racist.
this? We're no match for Nervalette, even with all our powers combined.
Damn straight you're not.
What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally.
Oh, you never know.
There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine.
He is Fontaine, I'll be honest with you.
So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Nervilette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
I feel like they don't understand that Nervalette is, in fact, the creator of all things water. He's the Hydro Sovereign.
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Nervalette, too!
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
Just disrespectful, really. Rastignac. What a name.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime, whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Nervilette confess to his mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would
They're
have
putting
cleared
out
things
distracts
up.
against the water god?
Why
Yeah.
did she wait until we'd established the truth?
No, not the water god. The water, like,
To prove her
omnipotent
innocence like
being. Because the water
situation
god
had
would be
rapidly
the lady that we
escalated to a
pulled, right,
physical
Furina.
altercation between
But
infuriated
the
citizens and the
Novelette
guards.
guy,
Miss
he would be
Carol
like,
might have thought there was
if
no better plan.
putting it into a concept,
That is
right?
indeed something.
He's
she'd
the
do.
concept of water, but
Captain Vautrin,
if I'm gonna
should I
try to
present
explain
these
it
results
in
to
a way
Monsieur
that's
Neuvillette
understandable,
right away?
she uses water.
There's no need.
He is the concept
Notify
of water.
the guards to restrict public
So, like,
access to all
a level up.
information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named.
I'm kind of like
Ilaria
hooked
who
in the
passed
story
away
now.
When I was very
He's the
young.
water avatar. Yeah, essentially, actually, you can kind of look at that right now.
She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that
He
she'd
is
be
the
easily
water.
Looks like she was unfazed by
Not
that.
like Aang. No, I know what you mean. He's kind of like like Ragnaros is the Lord of Fire, or like the Avatar of Fire and whatnot.
I will take responsibility.
Novelette is
for
the
everything.
Ragnaros of water. I think Ragnaros is that. I don't know the WoW Lord, to be honest, so I could have just made all that up.
Did you know? They're hearing a major apparently. I'm thinking bail him out? Shh, keep it down. Besides, Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing— Yeah, that's right!
What a shit name,
This
Proom.
whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty.
What? That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
Vautrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say?
Rough.
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Order. Since there have been no further
They should have made that a bit louder.
objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the
Did he
charges
kill people or do
against
they mean
Mr.
executing
Vautrin.
actions? Well, I skipped that, so I'm not sure. But probably to some degree executing an order
According to
of
the judgment of the Oratrice
violence.
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas. How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Oratrice Magistrate de Cardinal. It's Oratrice d'Analyse. Oh no, what is it? Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. That's what it is.
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best due to my negligence.
Oratrice
It is as you said.
Mécanique
It
d'Analyse
is not only the
Cardinal.
fountain, but I rarely ever do anything like— Which ones? It's fine. It was a coincidence. You should now understand. Then let us get back to the point.
Yep.
While I was investigating the fountain, I did not send— I don't know, however.
Yeah, we're skipping all this, because again, this is not the main story I want to be doing. What's that translating to English? I think oratrice
Thank you.
is
Where did you hear?
The Chief Justice
can be translated to an
so
English
that's
word,
Indeed.
oratrice.
Anyway,
And I think that's
The
just like
suspects you threat- we are
oracle
planning to
or
re-
something.
right, then I'll wait for my word. Ta-ta.
Neverland.
Mechanic,
I've already
mechanic,
considered that
oracle
possibility. What is
mechanic,
more important, I think
denalese,
the same-
I'm not sure. Cardinal, cardinal, something like that. Steampunk less booby Lisa. Oh yeah, Navia.
What is it? Did something happen? Let's take a look
Yeah,
around.
she's coming out next patch. Navia.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melazine. This is 100% the truth. Even the chief.
What? That's it. Who's been threatening? Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves.
That's exactly.
Oh,
what
enemies are in the
everyone,
shadows.
please.
Herbier.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen?
We were informed that. Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
This isn't a good time to be out and about. Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too. All right.
You shouldn't ever skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
It does sound like they did actually get children to voice Melusines.
I heard even Nerf.
I don't know, maybe I just have never heard of a grown person that sounds childish and has a lisp.
We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Seriously?
Relax,
That's more like it.
Come and fight me instead, you cow!
Have you heard?
Maybe it's just
Even
me,
the
though.
special patrol. Shh! Look.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So...
This is truly magnificent.
No, I should stick. Let us stick to our plan and return.
Return to the Play Memoria, where I can hopefully soon actually start the quest that I want to do. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh my. I'm never accepting an Archon, a side quest unless I do it straight away. Just never doing it. Never accepting it. Sorry. Look for the suspicious documents. Smuggling case.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint. The list of involves.
What does it say?
The principal offense. Those with close. Among them.
So many...
Yes. It seems like he's closely related to the corp.
Monsieur Nervalet, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just... He said... Huh? How did Navia find them so quick?
I too am.
I too am perplexed. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It sounds like some kind of argument at the Steambird's office. Should we take a look? Absolutely not. Please end quickly.
Hey Navia, we're here! Whoa.
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Marechaussee Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I said...
Invite them.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's our pleasure to.
But... Oh well.
Yes.
Your Essa?
What the fuck is that name?
Yes, monsieur.
Assam?
Did you write that threatening letter to Kiara?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico. Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well,
How the fuck do you know that, bro?
Looks like you'll have to make the trip.
You've done more than enough.
Leave the formalities
Just the end
for
of the
later.
quest, please.
If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy.
All right then.
Please be the end. Not the end. Dude, dude, please. There's nothing happening in the Palais Memoria. I don't want to go to the Fortress of Meripede for diddly squat. I hate everything. That one. What?
We once thought the Fortress of Meripede would be super. You've got a set schedule, guaranteed. Oh, you mean Risley? Well, he does look kind of intimidating. He's actually. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Yeah.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there?
Huh?
Excuse me, is someone passing by?
He's in a box. Man in a box.
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But.
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you.
Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by.
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that for now?
Did someone strip you of your clothes?
Whoa, that's terrible. Did
Well,
No, it was nothing quite that serious.
Just your. Wait, Paimon gets it. Something must have happened to your hair.
oh, there's no need to spell it out, Paimon.
Sorry, you just need your hat.
I think you. It's a soft. I think that it's real.
Don't worry,
What are you? What? That's the hua. Oh, I hate Genshin Impact so much. That was the fucking Rithesli quest. Oh.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meripede, dear esteemed guests.
Shut up.
Oh, and a green.
This isn't
Hate
any.
this
Let's
questing
assume
system.
we've gone.
Yeah, lock my chair in.
I do remember a thing. He once.
Are you in
to be
prison
honest,
again?
Domenico doesn't seem like
Unfortunately
much
for
of a
this quest,
conspirator.
yeah. Not literally in prison. I just have to visit for some
I'm
reason.
concerned about this incident because something.
That's an easy one.
Did I hear someone say Melazine? What happened? Siegeween!
Siege Ween.
Yeah, and where really is.
There's no need to worry. Clarand is protected.
That's great. But if the criminal's still.
Ah, head nurse. Do you require
Risley?
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Dominique.
Risley.
Think of it as more. Thanks
Can't
for
be
the
killing
trouble.
criminals now.
Oh, if Paimon were the.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably. But enough
Nathan,
jokes.
am I
Make
cooling
yourselves
off?
at home. Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so I'm sure she has a lot to say.
Oh, come on. No. Oh, it has to be a solid at least 48,000 degrees in this room.
And
I'm
watch your
getting
step.
roasted and
There's
toasted
some
alive.
dark areas, so make sure you.
Okay, so we've been doing a quest for about 40 minutes now, I think. Or this quest for about, I think, 30, 40 minutes. And it's almost 5 o'clock. It's 4:30. The Archon quest, which we've barely started, usually takes around 4 hours. So from 5, I would be playing till fucking 9 o'clock.
Now that I think about
You
it,
know what?
I can leave this place
I don't
soon.
even think it's fucking worth it.
Huh?
I don't even think it's worth to do the Archon quest tonight. I'm not gonna have the energy to stream for fucking 8 hours and then have to go to work at 1 in the morning. I think because of this shitty questing system, I'm just not gonna do it.
Please rest here.
And we'll just explore or something for a bit, and then I'll leave
I'll bring you some.
after this cringe ass quest gets completed. I just can't believe it.
Why aren't you two saying anything?
I just won't understand how we
noticed
can have a
them too.
questing system where if there's an
badges.
overlap between the quests, you can't choose
It's
which
not a
one you
bad
get to
idea.
do. When there's an overlap on quests, as it stands right now, you just have to choose. You have to do the one that is not the main quest. You have to do the pseudo side quest. It's just like, I swear to God, choice in quest priority has been a thing since like 2004. Since
Anything you need?
even that's maybe like a bit too soon. Like just
this?
eons ago.
We have never had helping each
Oh
other.
no, not Genshin Impact.
But people won't.
Wouldn't it just be the first quest? I think so.
Interested in
Well, no,
joining the
actually, no.
A slogan may
No.
appear.
Because if there's a conflict, the way that I think Mohoyo handles it is if there is a overlap of NPCs in a quest, the one that is not a main quest is the priority. So right now I'm doing a side quest. This is a character quest. This is like a character, like a story quest. It's not like a game story quest. It's a character story quest. So that, because it's a side quest and it conflicts with a main quest, it's like, okay, finish this so there's no conflict and then you can do the main quest. That's how I think it works at the moment. In my mind though, how it should work is, if there's an overlap of NPC, you walk up to the NPC and he's like, you got two choices. Main quest, side quest. You click on which one you want to do, and that one is the main, is the one that you're doing now. But no, Mohoyo does it opposite. They're just like, yeah,
It's the symbol of them, from what I've heard.
do the
it's
shit
based
one.
on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen.
And
one.
even
The
if you
first
accept
president of
the
all of us
main one
have a lot.
first and then the side one just takes priority.
Let's head back and talk to Neverland.
If they're from the same patch, sometimes it'll trigger the first different from what I said before. A quest and list of quest, often alphabetically or quest number. No, this quest is from like last patch. This quest is from last patch. But I accepted the quest before they implemented this new system where you can unlock the quest, but you don't have to accept it. But unfortunately for that is that they haven't added a system where you can abandon a quest. They've added a quest accept system, but not a quest abandon system.
Alright.
Which makes it so as soon as you accept it, it's in your quest list permanently until finished. Yeah. Grim is a good description, yeah. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Every single patch, Genshin takes a step forward, but somehow reveals that it's taking 2 steps back. They've just left the quest in the old system. Well, if you look at it this way, for example, I'll just show you. If I go into here, these 2 quests are unlocked because it says go to quest, go to quest. But for this one, I have to complete the this quest here, the Act 4 or Act 5 that I want to do. I have to complete that. But if I had completed that, I'd be able to open up this menu similar to this one, and it would just say accept here, right? It would just say accept. And then once it says accept, it will go to a go to quest kind of menu. The problem is that because you have the accept system, if they just had a simple abandon system, I think it would also work just fine. Be absolutely great.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Dominique.
But yeah, that's how it works.
Why don't you explain everything to him?
Don't show those 2 fellas to Levi? Which 2 fellas?
Calm down.
Oh, these big boys.
Was it your idea to send that letter to Amelis? Hassan has already confessed, so there really
big
isn't
boys,
any
yeah.
need.
That idiot!
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
Yeah.
Who is pulling your strings?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
Blue Guy and Risley. Yeah.
I admit I acted on impulse.
Well, she already knows Risley.
I'll tell you the truth. But
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable.
I only intended to do some small business at first. After making a few trips, but I refused
Actually, I
to
don't care
accept.
this much.
And then you
I thought he had a red strip through his hair? Nay.
My initial target. In the end, I had to read. I recall
Might be thinking
that
of someone
the
else.
letter was in fact.
Am I to assume?
No.
Is it true?
Yes.
Sijween, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him
Detention
later.
center. Nice.
So, Monsieur Neuvillette,
Yes, I experienced
And how long?
more than 400 years.
You might be overthinking. Time
400
can change.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outlaw. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten...
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species... When people refused to place their trust in Melazines, it was because they were still on the fence about you. For almost 5 people no longer... Right now...
Paimon gets it now.
I am undeserved. It isn't anything special.
Okay, we
or
might do the
worthy
Arkham
of-
quest. I
it
just
is
want to get it done,
unnecessary.
actually.
There's no need to... You're no longer...
I must say thank you for...
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too?
Thank you for the awful.
Why not stay for a cup of tea?
In that case, I'll have to...
Please.
The first is about...
I know. The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Mamonia's staff.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't... Those from up there... I'll have a chat with...
I see no issue.
Great! That's...
The other thing was poor...
Yep.
I noticed this... I've looked into their... According to In other words...
What? During his trial...
Perhaps he...
An act?
Neuvillette and thus... And to those who had been... That's all from me.
I don't have it. Well then.
Well then, back to business.
Please, take care.
Oh, you too, buddy. You too. And if you don't mind, could you just punch me through my monitor? Just really quickly. Just knock me the fuck out. We have to
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging
I like
me
how I
on to
walk
do
slightly faster
something.
than him. This game sucks.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things.
It is what it is.
Like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
Just a guy, really. You're just a
Paimon
guy.
agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials, hey!
What I really think is...
Oh, he's talking!
Every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't care.
That, as I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But
That's
I trust
alright.
your judgment. These changes were not due to any specific... I will try to contemplate this further.
Is that the end? Oh, a cinematic.
Huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
Really over the top.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette?
Yeah, listen.
You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
Oh damn, he heard that and he didn't care. Sorry.
How can
Yeah, he
two
is the rain, by the way.
completely different species possibly
When he feels
coexist?
sad, that's when it starts raining in the region.
threatening Melusines. Show yourself.
That's the law right now. Is when he's sad / crying
You
internally,
will see much in the human world.
the world
from the
starts raining,
delightful
or
to
it
the
starts raining in this
depressing.
region.
And one day,
It's pretty cool.
when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette. The rainy season's almost over. The skies are supposed to clear in a few days.
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
So when you want a good harvest and some good rain, you bully him a bit? Is he reminiscing about the past? Yeah. The whole arc on... sorry, this whole quest was just about reminiscing about his past. And how his, like, how he has no emotions and, like, injustice and whatnot. It's just his whole past. I'm not too interested in the character himself, so that's why I don't care that much.
Oh, that's one.
Sorry for...
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you.
Like, that's the reason I haven't been listening to too much of the quest, is I just don't care about the character too much. But it is a bit interesting, a few of the lore things of when it rains, he's crying, you know, injustice and emotionlessness and whatnot.
Of course. Come up with questions during the...
Yes!
Now, if you'll excuse... I hope it will...
But again, I wanted to do the main story. Okay, there we go. Wait. Wait, we can continue with the Archon quest now. Yes. Okay. We're continuing with the Archon quest, boys. We'll do it today. We'll do it. Mainly just because I can't be asked to not do it. That's the main reason.
Strike a pose. The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Would you mind helping me? I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Thanks.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Oh my god, look at this transition. What a transition. Oh, wow, that was so clean.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
I'm glad they didn't give the doggo an anime voice. It's just normal. You know what I mean?
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
The doggo? What do you mean the doggo?
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede.
Yep, that's why I'm here.
It appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right. And we
The
came
police creature? Oh, the Melusine. Oh yeah, it's yeah, they just gave them regular voices because I think that's the idea of keeping them as regular people.
A massive whale.
A massive
Do
whale.
you have any idea what that might be?
Sorry, I'm going back to story mode because this is now
Judging
interesting
from your
story.
description,
Yep.
That cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the
Survivors got
water
an
levels
update?
in the Poisson
Well, I
area
haven't checked,
rose
actually.
at an alarming rate.
I have not checked.
The water levels rose?
I might play it again then.
No! What about all the people there?
Dead.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Yes, Spina di
I would
Rosula.
also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first.
Yep.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Let's go!
Please be careful.
Thank you. Go to Poisson. So. When you evaluate survey 2 new rune slots, mystery rune, up to count overview, history changes, new enemies, tooltip, visibility improvements, quality of life, power ups. Oh, big one. Big update. Very good.
Oh,
I might play it in my spare time sometimes.
What happened here?
Chaos skills got a rework too. Nice. Oh yeah, that's good actually. All buildings are destroyed. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst just yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
True. Cool. We know she ain't dead, but this is scary. A little scary business. Oh, there's a guy on the building. Excuse me, good sir.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Disaster victim M.
Over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore.
Desiree's father.
How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Damage breakdown during the thing instead of afterwards. That's right.
He looks pretty
That's not too
sad.
crazy. I guess it's just useful to know what's doing what.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened?
Oh shit.
It hurts!
Is she dissolving?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Dude, don't try to rizz her up right now. What the fuck? She's dying and you're rizzing her? What the hell? Yeah, let's go to the boat. She's a bit dirty. Yeah, this guy, she's like broken her ankle. She's like dissolving into the water. Wait, what quest do I have now? This one. She's like dissolving and dying, and he's like, dude, hold my hand if you need to, baby.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
We could just walk up there and say hello instead of screaming.
You're here.
Yep.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
Broken leg.
He fell, so it's probably a broken
Oh
leg.
shit, it is,
He's
lol.
pretty shaken up.
Nice.
When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain.
Yeah.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
Did you get quiet all of a sudden?
Everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways.
Why did you get quiet?
But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Okay.
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just
Good
ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on
Just
the
for that
street
one line
who
of
happened
text.
to be close
Nice.
to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
That bridge looks terribly unsafe.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been
We're going to adjust
a
it.
lot
Oh yeah, definitely.
of
but
casualties.
This is what it is.
Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
Epic.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
We're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help.
Yeah, we're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Melus and Silva? Oh, they gone.
Demoiselle!
No shot.
We've got a situation here.
No shot. Melus and Silva are done for, right? What?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
No shot. Melus and Silva?
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Come on. They were sick. They were epic. Oh.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh?
Sure.
Right now?
This
Thank
is where we encounter the knave. The knave. Or at least I think it is. Because she was there in the special program. I believe she's here. Also looking at Navia's father's grave for some reason.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, it's a grave. Cemetery.
Well, given the time of day and the situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
I always find that a weird
Nadia?
concept. I find it fucking weird, man. Yeah, I'm living. They ain't. What are you gonna do? It is what it is. What?
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here
Aw,
again.
not Malus and Silver.
What should I do, Papa?
Cry about it, I guess.
Huh? What happened to them?
Sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
Can't do much
I've
about
known
it.
them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones.
The ultimate
I
Storm
didn't
connections
expect
available
that
for
you'd
pre-purchase,
enjoy
they're
a glass of red
17.
wine in front of
Nah, I
Master
probably won't play
Callus's
it.
grave.
I can understand.
At least definitely not pre-purchase.
Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed.
So you said I was gonna get it? I was, but then
Everyone
I
ends up
looked
here
into it a bit
sooner or
more.
later, no
I did
matter
say that,
who
but I
you
looked
are.
into it a bit more, and I
Buying
was like,
yourself
eh,
a plot in advance, are you?
definitely not pre-purchase.
No
Maybe in the
need
future,
yet.
but not like a pre-order.
But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you
It looks
bringing
doo-doo.
this up
It
all
looks
of a
fine.
sudden?
It's just
Seriously.
it's just a bigger character roster. That's all
I'll
it is.
remember your request.
I think the character roster is incredibly
I'd really
large.
prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
How?
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come
Paimon,
true.
what have you lost ever?
But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
I can imagine.
By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett,
A bunch of people.
Everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and
Bennett?
Silver.
Thank God.
But
thank God that motherfucker's dead.
we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh.
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The big woman's here.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
No, they're just talking like friends for no reason. You fucking
We
moron.
just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act
They're gonna steal
forcefully,
your chess pieces?
whether
Yeah.
they are doing good
She's
or
about to
ill.
steal it, probably this
You've
batch.
witnessed that firsthand,
Or this
in any
quest.
case.
Somewhere at the
As
end.
I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Yeah.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person, and they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler,
Oh, here it is.
Paimon,
Big one.
one more thing.
Yes?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon
Shut up,
That is
Paimon,
a
please.
clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yeah.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So time for jolly cooperation.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Yep.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
In a minute or two, if you want to watch or hang out,
we
I'll
were
be
already
live.
in Poisson.
I'm going to finish this whole quest,
along,
so
but
I'll be here.
unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched
is
to
where I'll
higher
be.
ground to assist affected residents.
Gotta get this bad boy done and dusted.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
But if
which
you're
is why I
still
want to
live,
give
I'll
you
jump in after.
this task.
Are you sure this will be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
No.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But
I'll be live,
are
not
you
just
sure
live.
you're up to exploring some
okay.
ruins?
That's
You
hype.
need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go
Well, if you're
back
still live after I
and
finish
plop
this the
myself
quest, I'll
into
jump
a
in.
chair by the roadside and do
You put
nothing.
the link in the Discord if you
There's
put it
no
here.
point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in
After
me.
I finish this quest, I'll jump in and
Besides,
watch.
I'm
Although I've never
also
been a
doing this for myself.
never been a fan of Alien
I
Isolation.
need something, a
I'll come in.
distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
We can be their company if she goes to explore the ruins with us.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the...
Okay,
She is for the map to the place and the thing. Where are the... Oh, they're bro. It's not quite just south. It's about southeast. Can I play someone else later? Alright, fair. Alright, have fun with it though. Have fun streaming. Have fun aliening and isolating. And I could never get into it, but that's just me in horror games in a nutshell. Can't really get into them. What do you want? You probably want my Furina materials, don't you?
shower me with praise.
Look at them, the squad rocking up. Would have been cool if you can kind of see into the water. Alright. I believe this probably won't be the time where we test out
the
Furina.
ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
I'm good, dude. Don't tell me to be careful. Level 90 places secrets. For 2 intelligence indicators, this place may be play host to the heretofore. I don't even know what that fucking word means. Let's take Bennett off. And I don't think my Barbara... I probably shouldn't use Barbara, and I won't for now.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
I love you, pop it up, but probably won't chat. That's alright. You do you, man. Enjoy it. Have a good time. Any Chesteroonies?
Stabilize!
Busted.
Dada Kundala. 29k max HP right now.
Watch it! The floor here isn't safe! This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Oh, this is where the
Yeah.
Navia falling scene
And
happens, doesn't it?
A lot
Oh
of it,
no.
too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation.
Maybe there's
I'll
no
leave
way
this
back.
to you.
Oh, you can climb.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Hmm.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
They do make this
I'll
extremely
go
tense.
together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come.
Dude, they make it so tense with the...
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Actually, this domain kind of feels like one of the old Mondstadt domains. Just like it's kind of like an actual dungeon thing. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, this is like... Oh, you know what this looks like? This looks like Furina's, Nazaricus fucking quest, or whatever it's called.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge!
Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh, is this it? This is the cinematic? Yeah, it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm a bit scared. I know she's not gonna... nothing's gonna happen, but come on. Oh, come on, Traveler, you're fucking useless. You got it. Come on. Dead. Dead, innit? The Traveler's always shown to be so useless in the cinematics, for fuck's sake.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
I knew it.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Or is this the afterlife?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. How Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet...
Yeah, Primordial, you don't die actually when you get
something's
dissolved
a
by
little
Primordial Sea
strange.
Water. You just kind of go into like a different realm.
Is something the matter,
Some
Demoiselle?
crap like that.
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Well, they were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Yep, the whole thing's off.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
Yep.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the...
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now.
Oh? All right then.
Yeah, it seems like you get dissolved and you just go to a different realm or some shit like that, and then your like memories foggy.
Look, it's Navia. She's
crap.
here.
Dink.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
But I don't know recollection.
Where? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula.
Oh, is everyone here from Poisson and they're blaming her for their deaths?
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you
wait.
for help, you responded.
Yeah, everyone here had
Not
been dissolved.
only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We
Why does he sound like
are
Voldemort?
inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Yikes.
What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Yeah, these are all the people that have been dissolved, I'm
know
pretty
all
sure.
these people.
And they,
Why are they
just
laughing?
wanted to be there.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
Or it's just the primordial
and Navia
water.
are one.
And you would call this justice?
As a concept or
preposterous.
entity.
You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Yeah, technically it wasn't a real trial without fucking Udex, so...
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. even Malus and Silver. I
Yeah.
don't want to admit
All the
it,
people that were dissolved.
but they're all dead.
And they were manipulated into thinking that they're alive in this world.
Don't be afraid.
Which makes them stay
And
forever.
don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
Not quite how it works.
We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Oh, what was that?
Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should
Oh,
not
it's
be
an
left
ocean.
alone in Poisson.
Yeah, okay.
What are you saying?
And what the fuck
No
are
more
you?
Excuses.
The primordial.
We're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
This is creepy.
What's with these people?
I don't think they're
Who's
people.
jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
I suspect.
Silence.
Oh, the big man.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
So he's he's the real one. He's
Go
come
on
to
now,
her aid.
demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh, they're not actually dying. No, dude.
Malus.
I thought of.
Silver.
Oh, I thought this was like
Quickly,
a save them.
you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Oh, not Malus. Not Silver. That's bittersweet right there.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
What's up, big man? Big fella.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What did I do?
What is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like
So-
what happened with Vache?
People that dissolve become Oceanids.
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Malus and Silver.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
They're just the goats like that, aren't they?
Please come with me.
Roger that, buddy. Roger, roger.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, this person sends their regards.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days.
Nice.
Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way! Don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
Yeah, that's right.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
You're the expert Paimon?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
Michael Phelps.
Going anywhere?
I'm Michael Phelps, actually.
Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Continue investigating.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Yes, if it's alright.
Another expense for the party! Let's keep going then!
Dada Kondala.
Dada Kondala. Ooh. I do like how it does the camera thing. Bit of a zoomy moment.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
God, I don't have enough stamina for this. Oh God, I didn't plan about stamina. God. Well, I guess that works. I guess that's alright.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Main DPS Furina. Let's go. Main DPS Furina.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Why can't Nova just turn into a dragon and fly us all up here?
Yeah.
Stabilize!
Quietly now.
Strike a pose!
Busted.
An elevator. Wow. Oh, jeez. That is a large expanse. But where on the map are we? I guess we are going to that thingy. Or maybe we're underneath that thing directly. I'm not sure where we are.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Mm-hmm. Is this where the prophecy is written on the walls or something? Yep.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
Celestia.
What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
It should be, though.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Yeah, it's the it's the second slate that's a bit weird. Or the second and third. I get what you mean.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Yeah.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
I guess the prophecy only comes true if it's written here.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Enter Furina.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter. Now the real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. I feel like who created the slates does matter somewhat. So Egeria praying to, confessing a sin to Celestia to some degree. Furina falling into the waters with everyone else. Furina by herself. Yeah, shit's crazy. And then whatever I'm assuming the first... I feel like the first one was destroyed by someone, and I feel like the order of them is wrong. I feel like the order would probably go... this one first. Because it's Egeria confessing a sin. Then it's like one of these two second. It's like Furina by herself. And then she joins everyone in the water and dissolves or whatever. And the last one is some sort of joyous... I feel like this one was destroyed because it was a happy one. And someone who didn't want a happy ending destroyed it. So it wouldn't come true. But this one was like... everything is created back and reformed and Fontaine is remade. Or some crap. I maybe it's wrong. I don't fucking know. And like, I don't know, like... a Harbinger destroyed it because they were like... Or maybe the Whale... The Whale, like, or Skirk, whoever the fuck, someone destroyed it because there was a happy ending for Fontaine.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre. Alright.
Alright. Wait 24 hours. Or do we actually have to ghost? You and Paimon head to the Spina de Rosula base at Fluvsandre.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the boss is the Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, big Mona Magistus.
Voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
Big Mona.
It's you two.
Oh yeah, true. The character about
What
prophecies would be involved, eh? I've been here for a while. She's gonna change. Oh, Mona's gonna change the prophecy because she can alter reality or some crap. No, on God, on God. Lady Magistus.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you.
That doesn't answer my question.
Unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow!
Mona Great.
Including a boast in your name.
Nice.
Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
What's your master's name, eh?
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
I already forgot it.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
That's sick.
Talk about excessive.
No, that's dope.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology
How about
more deeply.
triple strength traveler?
Terrible!
Nah, that's pretty dope.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt
Somehow
City.
hasn't answered the question three
That's a good
times.
thing, then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Yeah, I know that. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Damn.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy.
Huh? Are you sure?
Yes.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona!
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed, indeed!
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina
Tetra U or whatever.
Whoops, guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Roger.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
We were making ruckus, bro.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
Conversation, you decided to get a good night's sleep, yeah. Damn, true. Who's the Hexenzirkel lady? Nicole? I think it is.
I'm still feeling kind of sleepy.
I believe I remember someone saying
But
Nicole.
it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Nicole is the one that we see. No! No! Oh, I hate this game. No. I genuinely despise this game. Why? Halfway through the goddamn quest, we have to now talk to Neuvillette about his goddamn character quest. I'm never accepting character quests again. I'm never doing it. It's just so pointless. Waste of my goddamn time. Yes, Kiara, tell me about your problems. Please finish this quest up. Please be short.
Kiara?
Well, she fell
It's
asleep.
quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter.
Sorry,
You're safe
I
now.
accidentally fell asleep. Thank you, monsieur. And thank you too, Traveler and Big...
Do you remember Domenico?
Let me think. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. In my dream, I can't remember what...
I can sense your joy.
Oh, I almost forgot. I promised to model for Alof.
Of course.
See you next time.
See you next time.
Nice. And off she goes. Lovely. Thank God. There they are. Now back to the real quest. Go to Novalet's office. Okay.
You're here, finally.
Are they in a dispute?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to
Oh,
have
there is a
gotten into
dispute.
a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Novalet's like, tell me your secrets! Alright.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
You haven't.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Indeed.
You mean they're all...
Dead. GG's.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Damn, lying all the
Forgive me for
time.
saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Here it comes. You get...
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to
Very
say.
convincing
We do not
look.
discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
She seems
She was
deeply troubled.
smiling.
She's hiding shit, dude. Obvious. Come on. I think if we go to the
I
ruins right
assume
now,
you've
we'll
been
find
outside for a while now?
her. Heard the whole conversation.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Yeah, you can't just ask her questions. We have to treat it like a case. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Challenge her to a
We may have
trial.
to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Execution.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial.
Here it is.
Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Yeah, because I guess no one's ever tried to challenge her.
So many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
I like how it's turned into everyone versus
If at all
the
possible, I
Archon
would
now.
prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In this case, we need help.
But who will lend us their
Oh, I
aid
know who to
do
call.
such
That knave. Oh no. I guess Spina di Rosula.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No.
She's the most socially
I
open
don't
character.
think I can.
A good one, Navia.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Nice. Everyone's just insulting each other. Very
In
subtly.
that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build
Is
a
that
trap
where the
together,
guillotine comes
right
in?
now, what
Shit.
would you choose to build it with?
Fuck.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
No, this is no time for reminiscing now, Navia.
And that would be a good way
The
to go
world's in
about
dire
it.
situations.
If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Have you ever hunted before, Mr. Dragon?
Fear I do not have any related experience.
Understandable. You're a dragon.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
A guillotine.
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Yeah.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Everyone's confused.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Correct.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Turan's hunting metaphor was just a metaphor. You call this a hunt because that's not what you should do, President. Nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she's keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Damn, that was a crazy fucking conversation. That was... Everyone's speaking in fucking riddles. What a fool. Nice.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel confident now, Piamon?
Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Tea.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Oh.
I merely refrained from saying
Fuck.
anything till now.
Who's that voice?
That's Hex and Circle Lady.
But there's no one here.
Shit, that's how they're gonna do it.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible
Dude, the
hobby
Hex and
of
Circle
mine, after
characters
all.
are just like all these omnipotent beings. Yeah, I like guiding people, and I'm guiding you down the right path. Dude, who are you to decide what the right path is? Jesus Christ. Yeah, who are you?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
So this is one of the Friends of Mona's Master, the enigmatic N of Hex and Circle. Allow me to ask, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes,
Mage
what has
N.
been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is, fate.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What? Oh, is this all? Oh, shit.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the cup is just about gone as well. She's actually there, just invisible.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
I feel like she was actually there. Is this the clue you're leaving for us? But she was just invisible. Because how do you drink that tea? I guess like an invisible straw that's connected to a different plane of existence. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming! Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Yep. Have you been these days, eh?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? that daredevil journalist.
Yep.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Yeah, your master's friend?
Yes.
Complete opposite.
About what we had
Fate's
discussed
fate.
before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
The Mage N, you may know them.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic,
I think
but
essentially her message
I
was
suspect she
perspective
means
matters.
There's still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Her words are meant to be a helpful hint, but when will we realize they're there? What was the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler,
What was that, rather?
Paimon? Are you two alright?
I think it essentially was perspective matters.
We're just
Everyone
a little
views
down
this
right
as
now.
Fontaine will be destroyed,
Kinda
whilst
feels like
Furina
the end is
doesn't?
coming, you know?
Or something?
I see. I feel that
I'm not
same
sure.
sense of desperation, too.
I'm lost as well.
I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
Well, you're pretty shit,
But even
fate
so,
guy.
I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the
Yeah.
last, then how can we face the
I
end
feel
when
like
it
I've got a
comes?
good grasp of it. Perspective.
You do have a point.
Everyone doesn't believe that it will be true, then it won't
There
be.
I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. Oh, I need to get going.
That's right.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Here.
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said. But also kinda sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside.
Yeah, let's go for a walk.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always...
Oh. So far, so interesting. I hope Furina's court case starts soon. But I expect we've still got a fair few hours of this quest to go, if we're gonna be one by one-ing it.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
Hmm.
Let Paimon see!
The Traveler challenges the
underwater
god.
stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead. Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Alright. I thought it was gonna be something bad, but it's alright.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Oh, someone's here.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Yep, and Furina's here because there's cake involved. On God. It hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great!
Yeah, Furina's here.
One slice of cake, please.
Oh no.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Serdone?
Oh, are you here to
Sadine.
buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Adorable.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
It's a good attitude.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
It's a good attitude.
Huh.
That attitude's gonna change the world.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
So adorable. Very good. Oh, they got little wings. I didn't even notice.
All right.
Played the game for the past 2 patches or 3 patches.
sure this cake
Didn't
will
know
be
they had
delicious.
wings. Or little like. I don't even know. I guess they are wings. I guess they're dragons technically.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
We can.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
We can. We won't dissolve. Fuck. Paimon just forgets that she's not from
Take it easy.
Fontaine. No, that's so good.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
Yeah, still.
It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Paimon, that joke never gets funny. It wasn't funny the first
If I
time
were a
where
journalist
Paimon's like
with
easily
ulterior
swayed by
motives,
food.
You'd be in trouble now, you
That
know.
whole skit is just, it's not as funny as they think.
Like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Yeah,
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
cringe lord.
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and
Declined.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and whew, so much to get...
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about
You know, it seems like most people don't give a shit about this
suddenly
prophecy.
Destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person. Then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
You know what though? It's like, I think the perspective that most people are gonna have, the Fontaine characters that we ask that about, is like, what are you gonna do? It's prophecy. Fate's fate. Can't change it.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a
It's like-
pretty soothing combo, huh?
If Paimon's the other one, he go like, the food.
Been thinking,
The fuck do you want, Paimon?
if it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Oh, you know me, if I could choose, huh? It's just like so pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until it happens, I'll just keep moving
You
forward.
mean, still traveling?
Cherishing every single moment.
Oh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Maybe that's the message. Don't have to change your life just for this minor inconvenience. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as the time slips by and night falls. You return to your accommodation and end this busy day. Do this. And, the next day, the next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina Drusilla safe house at the Fleuve André. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Until the fated day arrives.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
No, it doesn't.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide.
We're not criminals.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his.
Alright.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
A riot.
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Well...
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Nice.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but in that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Alright. Can we finally, like, get some juicy information from Furina?
This place looks deserted. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Is that her? Oh, it is. I can barely see because of the marker. Oh, yoo-hoo.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here.
Shut the hell up, Paimon.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and
Furina?
over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land.
Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so
I love
moving.
lying.
I'm still
I
trying
love
to process
lying.
it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Stop acting tough.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
She beats the shit out of them.
Furina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
No, she doesn't beat the shit out of him. Unfortunate. This is an intense chase scene. This is intense. Damn. That was incredibly intense.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Oh,
Lead
this
the way.
whole thing is the plan. Shit, I had no idea. This whole thing is the plan. And everyone's inside this room. Oh no. I was just expecting the whole squad inside here.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Oh, we're drowning, Furina, we're dead.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
About her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourself as Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
You haven't given up, have you, though?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
You can't just go back to square one with this. I have to get more information out of her. Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness?
A witness.
Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes?
Yeah.
In other words, you never belonged here.
I'm what you'd call a descender.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Well...
If that's the case...
Please, Furina, just spit the fucking stuff out. A cinematic? Oh, I love a cinematic. Of course. That's crazy. The game's got me fucking confused now. What the
Ladies
fuck?
and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Now we're making it.
Oh, shit.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We're gonna go to tell the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Furina in court, we still have a chance to figure everything out.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
Fuck, Lani just is so grandiose.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words,
The earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No.
Oh?
My mission. Oh, that's a pretty good line. Give you one last chance. We hope that you share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
You are a bit of a dingleberry.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
I agree. The only thing we can do now is judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say to me right before we arrived on the
Sir
stage?
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something?
Charlotte was investigating the Archon herself.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
Alright. It's a super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Yeah.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Yeah.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervilette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. Oh, we didn't even have to go through all of it.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait.
Got him.
What was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Bold accusation.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Yep.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
People only see us as the Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
We gotta think carefully what we do, what do we know to be special about Furina exactly? Ah, shit. Oh, I've got to pick between all of them? Shit. Oh, that's irrelevant. Child's conviction, meeting with the knave, irrelevant. Okay, wait, let me... Why can Furina live for so long despite being, despite being human? Now, though nobody believed Child to be innocent, the Oratrice judged him as guilty in the end, and even Furina didn't know why. During the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already been pro Furina on her own, and believes it is possible that not only is Furina not really the Archon, but she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse. Dang.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
So Furina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Damn. Shifted back.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial will prove the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Ba 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 ba. Child's conviction.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
That doesn't hold up
Lady
in the...
Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
So, let's put the Oratrice aside, but can you show us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Your brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Damn, she just doesn't have a vision. She's just a person.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Good question. Ooh.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? In all
All of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
There isn't one.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she's just human. And if she's only human, then she's not the Archon. What evidence can prove that Furina is human? Intrusion of the promoter scene into the Fortune Mirrorpede, the whale in the dream, Navia falling into the seawater, meeting with the N, became Lani's attorney. A murder fuck. If it's relevant. The truth behind the serial murder case. If it turns out that Fontanians can be dissolved in water. Over the years, Vashur kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for his experiment and tried to find a way to bring back his wife. The murder case unfolded in the midst of Lani and Lynette's first performance at the Grand Opera House. Though they were cleared of the accusations leveled against them, the identities of the James the entrance to promoter C is sealed. The promoter C was nearly broken out. It was only the temporary held back for history. Oh fuck! Hey, she's human. Fuck! What could be used here? Exploring the ruin near Poseidon began to collapse, and Navi fell into the water containing promoter seawater. Only protection of the dead members of Furina de Rasula prevented her from dissolving. Fuck, I don't know what could be used to prove that she's human. She's not involved in any of these things, to be quite fair. That one? Just because it wasn't her doing it?
That doesn't
Okay,
sound
well, I tried. Maybe I'm just dumb. I'm not good at this. I'm just gonna go one by one through them. Okay, I'm just genuinely curious now which one it is. I guess it has to be... It became Lani's attorney. The truth behind the serial disappearances? I guess she... Whoa.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
Just sit the fuck down.
I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
Okay, listen, when it comes to Navia, can we just remove a lot of the fucking emotion?
Would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Maybe the real Archon. Oh no.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
No.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now?
She just suddenly...
I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
You're dead.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation.
Siegewin is the real Archon.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected...
Damn, they just tricked her on everything, damn.
We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... You...
She couldn't have known. It's too unlike how she actually acts unless it's actually more important for her to keep up a facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
We called in Zhongli!
If I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Damn, that's... Oof. Oof.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh, I feel terrible. This feels really bad. I don't feel good doing any of this.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh, I don't feel good about doing a single thing here.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. Just too stacked against her now.
Oh, she's like, oh.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
No, like, glass shattering sound. Oh, that's fair enough. Oh, shit. There it is. There's the prophecy.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
How he says it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, how he says it. The TikToks have ruined Novelet saying that.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It cannot be!
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh shit.
Isn't that
It's the
correct,
big
then?
one. It's the big one.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Why would it be a myth?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Yeah.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Furina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
I'm so confused. Cinematic? Oh no.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
I'm actually the Hydro Archon.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Oh, some help from the Fatui Fremine brings the stone slate. Oh.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Oh shit. What is happening?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
I'm dead inside.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
It's still not too late, don't worry.
Thank you for
How
your
does it
hard
even
work, Mr.
fucking
Fremine.
depict?
Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
There's Oceanids all around.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
I feel like Furina, like the prophecy changing is Furina revealing the truth. Because I feel like fate just happened when she like sat down on the chair and slumped down. The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Yep, I remember. Select to check the description of the stone slates to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slates, contents, and instances recorded through. They can verify the said content. As the verification process continues, the Fontaine water level in the menu interface will rise. When you're finished verifying all stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy will be revealed. Alright.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Yeah. That's all true.
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Okay.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. It seems that the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn people. Shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon. The heavens still brought judgment. So the real events related to the prophecy verify the truth. That is a very Yes? Oh, okay, that's what we do. Okay, fuck, I was so confused. Verify the truth, so we have to just connect them to certain events. We'll start with one. So, Egeria, turning people into that stuff. Can be dissolved by water from the Pomodoro. Over the years, Vashur kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for his experiments. Never thought child to be innocent, the arbitrary judge him as guilty. Pomodoro Sea, an entrance of Pomodoro Sea is that thing. It was only temporarily pushed back by Nouvelles power. Navia fell into the water containing primordial seawater under protection by the dead members of the Spina Drusula. Sure.
That doesn't sound quite...
Well, thought about it. And communicated with you, connecting with by your consciousness, or the Hydro Archon guilty to be punished via the death sentence. I feel like that one's quite,
That doesn't...
Fuck, maybe I'm just stupid. Bartaglio? Vashur.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
I actually feel like that didn't answer a single thing. Yeah, we just stated a fact. Okay. That did nothing. What's this one? Celestia floating in the sky, Hydro Archon worshipping. Maybe it was Celestia that judged a child. No. It was the dragons. No. This one. There you go.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Sure, that answers maybe something. Fucked if I know. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Maybe Navia was the Hydro Archon.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Sure. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that is described here. What, is someone crying on a chair?
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
What? How does that connect with Novalet stopping it?
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
True.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Was it?
The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
Like that, the circle of life is completed.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
I'm still shocked.
Let's
I
hear
have
them.
no idea what's happening. The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not actually humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
No, he's deaf.
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Not bet.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah, thanks, Novalet.
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
And then the fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Yes.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Is Furina like, did she just die in her chair?
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Okay. It's pretty cool.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Doesn't help.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Huh? So they are in the right order.
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh shit, we propagated the fucking prophecy. Fuck.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
And then that right there is
I
the
think
4th.
I'm following now.
Oh, shit.
So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Yep.
What should we do?
Fuck. I knew something felt fishy. It feels like there's no way out of this at this point.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass.
That was fishy in my opinion. That didn't feel right.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
The end of the world.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Oh, the whale, sure. Could it be the whale? Or the narwhal, I should say. Actual whale. The ultimate proof. Alright.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come.
Yes, sir.
We must find the root cause of the disaster.
A whale. Narwhal. Okay. What is the true source of the catastrophe?
That doesn't sound quite right.
I just assumed.
Let's think about this some more.
I should just fucking actually try to read, I guess. The prophet says the disaster will likely spread from here. So we just have to solve this one. Ah, there was a whale as well. There you go.
It was both dream and reality.
Fucking, I didn't know I would get a picture of it.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Is that Tartaglia there? Can't tell.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh, so it would be technically the narwhal that is the thing that's gonna cause the flood, and I guess the last step is the part where we change the prophecy by defeating it. Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Oh shit. Oh shit, a cinematic. Right here, in the middle of the courtroom. What? Couldn't... Oh, Novalet's just in it. He's there. Dimnish. Oh. Oh, big man! Oh, there he is! Oh, big Chungus. Nah, that was sick. Good day. Fuck. God damn.
That was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I'd wager it's also the one that child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
It's fulfilling the prophecy.
That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Yeah.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be
the world.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh shit. Bet.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
I'm a bit concerned about
That is correct.
He looked knackered.
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Fuck it.
Indeed.
What are you gonna do?
That's not how a grand performance should end.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
I guess that's right, if you say so,
So
Blind.
the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Fuck, can Furina make an appearance again? Getting boring without her.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything still turned out like this, we couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? I forgot about Furina. What was it about that she wanted to say to me at the last moment in that giant box? What is her real secret? Oh, another cinematic. The Oratrice d'analyse mécanique de cardinal. Oh fuck, no.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
Is it?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh god, we got bigger problems.
Furina! No, I still need answers.
Oh shit. That's where that big guillotine thing came in. Ooh. Oh.
You.
Oh shit.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
God
Focalor.
damn!
Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect.
Damn straight, dude.
She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Oh, I loved her. Then I gave her a curse.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die.
But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
That's crazy. Damage with Furina's tears. From every tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. Strong enough hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with the ocean at the fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? What's she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Furina. That's like a reflection of her inner self. If I can speak directly to herself, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. Damn, I'd love it if it was a voiced game. It gave me for answers. Either way, this opportunity to not be missed. Let's me try talking to her. Imagine voice acting. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be any of the voice actors in this game as well. Easy. Fucking stairs.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Oh, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
There's no getting through to her, even if in her heart of hearts she's still playing the role. What sort of resolve must she have to either her inner self and subconscious have the double defense? I have to find a way. You have to remove the responsibility.
Dear audience,
Oh,
the
shit.
performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Have to take away the responsibility of acting like the Hydra Archon.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
In Furina's heart, that must symbolize the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A trinket? When did that end up here? Oh my god, it's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory ticket. Oh my god! Let's go, dude. And the way it looks like the show's about to begin, in that case, show me how you really feel. Furina. Oh god, scene 1, before a mirror. Furina. Oh god. Yeah, they really kind of went in hard on this.
Furina. Furina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you? Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you. Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
I also just noticed there's different eyes getting covered. This one has right eye covered, the other one has left eye covered.
That's not bad. Let's go with that. Mirror me.
That's crazy.
What do you wish to say? The prophecy. Have you heard of it? What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Oh, very good. You know it well.
Also, just another Archon talking to themselves.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass? Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it. But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too? Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat. Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt? You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon. Play as a god? That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost. But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed? Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity. I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try.
I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
It's exciting. Scene 2, Ascension speech. Furina, I've just gone through history. This is sick though. Damn. Furina really do be the strongest Archon. Deceiving everyone. Even the heavenly principal. I have to go up the stairs. That was sick.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the assertive, with a strong sense of presence, one who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's
quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Woohoo indeed.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Yeah. Can I confirm? It's here. Actually happening as we speak.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Bet. The daily life of Focalors.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Yep. And lastly, the bed.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, listen, I would have pulled it at 3 scenes. This is getting a bit boring.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Oh, scene like fucking 900. Oh shit! What the? Is that how many days?
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being
Is that how
able
many
to
days
speak
there
with
are
you
in
up
500
close like
years?
this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience
500
with you
times
was
365.
Madame Dioteria.
Oh yeah,
almost
no,
20 generations ago.
not exactly 500. That's like year 200 or
What
something.
a fine
Or
family
year
yours
100.
is indeed.
Okay, now.
It brings me great joy
Hey, what's up,
to meet
L'Ariel?
such a faithful believer. A
Finished volume
descendant
13
of
of
a
Adventure.
line
Nice.
most ardent.
Congrats.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Archon,
That's
I am
rough.
honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way
Did I get a
to
C6? Yeah, I did.
save Fontaine.
Yeah. 100%.
Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
And I'll tell you this, she's cooking. She's cooking in damage, not being level 90 yet. She's able to do a lot of stuff. Need to wait a few days to get her max.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Ooh. I guess if she told everyone here, then everything would have been fucked.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes.
Was it your tweet that I saw something about Furina and first, something about dual personality? It probably was one of my things, yeah. I said it a fair while ago.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator.
A lot of my predictions about Focalors / Furina were pretty true.
If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Never had any intention of telling us.
Fine.
Oof. Oh, damn.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly
Focalors
principles, you
are the
must
one,
first deceive
Furina.
yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue.
Was it the chest cutout?
I'm sure you've long
Some sort of,
sensed
like,
that the
celestial
Oratrice is
clothing.
no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Shit.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne.
The concept of a Hydro Archon is being destroyed. Fucking hell.
You must be.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Gonna go read volume 4 of 14. Alright man, good luck, have fun.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice,
And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh, don't do it. Oh, shit.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Iudex Nervilette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Fucking hell, who tell? Holy shit. Holy shit. What a fucking quest. I know it's not over just yet, but oh my god. The twisting and the turning. Oh my god.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Well, I'm now stronger.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Just now.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Right.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh, dude. That's so sad. Oh, so sad. Oh, I like that. I like that story, but that's so sad.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I have already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with it. We shall look for
anyway, first time doing this, boss.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Things are about to get dicey.
The all-devouring Narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Strike a pose!
Jesus Christ, they're going off with the sound effects.
Really scary!
My
I
God,
have
the
granted you my
music.
protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Oh, cinematic. Ah, yes. Random.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Nice. Alright, who?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Yeah, damn straight. Saying just a random word and expect me to know. Thanks.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Okay,
Oh,
no,
that
that
one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
We knew this and accept.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Okay.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh shit.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
It's a very good boat being able to stop that accurately. The Fortress of Meripede.
Guardians, initiate emergency rescue!
Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Oh, he's in business. He's looking for something. Turns out the knave can't swim. Alright.
Look! The water's receding!
Someone just unplugged the bar.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Feel good. Now, if we just see Furina with a nice big smile, you know, cheery, barely talking to her ever again about negative issues. I can move on with my life. Nice. Alright, well. Great fucking quest. Oh, shit.
The Soul Renewed! The Furina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Furina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once-overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow!
Just did Charlotte have the fucking cat fucking mouth emotion
They
thingy?
sound like real big shots.
What do you think?
No.
Pretty enthralling, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Hyman's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
True.
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay, whoops. Oh, fuck. Ooh, what's that? What did we just pick up? Where did it go? Here. Tears among the stars, a drop of water obtained from the from within the colossal beast who coveted the primordial sea of life. Oh, nice. We get our final, I think my second last Hydro Traveler constellation. Oh, this quest has been absolutely fantastic, intense, and interesting.
Take it easy.
Oh, not the Fatui, fuck's sake.
Oh, it's you. What brings you...
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Okay, Gerunt.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarant?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina, so she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who...
Nice.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
I was gonna say something.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
Never say die. What?
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you...
For some reason we have to go to the fortress. Always. Not like Risley was in any danger, ever.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
I'm assuming it's the researchers. Yep.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you, then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Jesus Christ.
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So,
It helps.
how have things been at the fortress?
Charlotte.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less
You
the
just
same.
see them in the back.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Can you also leave us out of this prison?
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right.
Charlotte,
Last stop,
the
docks.
real endgame boss. Crazy. Alright, the harbor this time. I do want to know what's, like, the general public perception of Furina now.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hot pockets?
Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can
trick a friend. I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Nice.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Say no.
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
What?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself.
How
But when I
boring
thought it
can they
over,
make the
there were actually
gnosis
a number of
stuff? At
things
least
going
show
for
it. What?
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child.
It's the same with
or
the
as thanks for his
Electro
help in
one.
tying the all-devouring narwhal
Or
town. Furthermore, Father
during,
did also lend significant aid to
fucking
Fontaine and
Inazuma.
Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
That's so boring.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Okay, we'll call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Is she ever not creepy? Are you ever just not creepy? Fucking hell.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
I was really hoping for one of the regions
As
to
for
be
you,
that the
I very
Fatui
much look
don't get the
forward to our
gnosis.
next
I was really hoping for that.
Good things cannot be achieved
But
alone.
if they're just gonna get
and
every
you've
gnosis,
proved
that's just kind of
yourselves to be
boring because we can
great
just predict that it
partners.
happens eventually. Yeah, this is a child's.
A vision. All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Please shut her down. It would be so
hello.
funny.
If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
I know, I just find it boring. They're just gonna get every gnosis. Make it so predictable by the end.
Presence. I didn't
The
even dare
contents
to
of the
take a
characters,
picture.
but the events still equal the
Thankfully,
same.
I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we...
Novelette now. The Opera Epiclese. Oh, the braziers always lit.
Ooh, he really is there!
Damn, Paimon really thinks everyone do be lying. But it's 9 o'clock. Let's get this quest finished. We've been doing this quest is like 8 hours long at this point. Fucking hell. Maybe not 8, but a lot.
So, you really are here, Novelette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Telling you the truth concerning the day saw that day. Most wolves deceived the heavenly prince and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that Fontanians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Alright, Child, about the initial verdict that was passed on by Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon said back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's future. Let's skim through these.
Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
That's rough.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the youth.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend... Additionally, the Hydro...
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the... Wait, but the various...
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated consideration?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next step on my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan?
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years
Are
of
they just gonna be
development and
like
evolution.
draconian humans?
Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Yeah, yeah. It's essentially gonna be like a
Natlan is also
Melusine
the
kind
nation
of dragon.
war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
As you'd expect.
Captain.
Yeah.
I suggest that you fully prepare your... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I'm
Hang on a sec. Paimon's... When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you. In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
What is the point of the slide transition if you're gonna do a fade to black? What is the point? There's no point in it.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
So, I guess someone's remain. And the Gnosis is the remains? Or the...
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
That's pretty cool. I'm the fourth descender. One of the nurses are related to the nurses are related to senders, and 2, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright, whatever the case is.
Yes.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water, and what ultimately is the difference
tired,
between the
actually.
rains that fall upon all of us.
Congratulations to me and everyone who bore witness to this quest. That was a fantastic quest. That was a fantastic quest, ladies and gentlemen. Holy hell. I will not be doing Furina's character quest on stream in any way. I'll probably do it in my spare time when I have some time. But yeah, holy crap. We've been streaming for about 7 hours. I'm gonna wrap it up. We pulled Furina C6. She's an absolute tank of a unit, being at like level 70, C6, her signature weapon, a decent set, and level 699, she can do very, very good damage. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave you with have a great evening, have a great days, have a great life, and I'll be back for the next time there's some sort of event in a game that I like playing. So, hope you guys enjoyed. The videos, I think, of the quest will be up eventually, and of the pulling will be up. So yeah,